Okay, so I just realized I'm an idiot. It's a good reason I'm doing this as a test because because otherwise this would have been a little bit disastrous. I forgot that I was not fully aware of the fact that you have to hit go live before you can go live on with YouTube streaming. So hopefully you guys can hear me now. Hopefully this is no longer messed up. Let me try this and see if it works. Probably won't work. Oh, okay, I can actually send a message in my own chat. Cool. Hey there, hey there, Alec lives in Ohio. Hey there, HCV. Hey there, Minnie. Hey there to Minnie, any purple coupe, and to me, and Le Dung. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Warm welcome to all of you. Sorry for the wait. Hey there, little please. Yeah. Basically, I actually did a few minutes of streaming before I realized that none of this was live. When I started seeing people in the chat being like, "It's right now." Wait. But actually, it's 3 minutes afterwards, and it hasn't started yet. And then I realized, oh wait, I'm not live. Hey. Hey there, Luamni here on this Castro. And Purple Coop. So yeah. Alright, I said that. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started. This is actually a challenge the game itself acknowledges, but that I've never personally done, so I decided why not do it. And assuming you guys don't have any suggestions for names, I actually have a good one. Yeah, well, what if I did this by Deltarune? I think you could do this with Deltarune. I think there's actually someone who's been messing around with a similar challenge. Let's go from chapter 1 and don't. I guess the idea is that they go. Actually, I think the idea that they use is they actually save. And then like right at the end, and then resume from that save, specifically for the purpose of making sure that they can carry only the absolute bare minimum of equipment from Chapter 1. This is after a true reset, like data clear. Yeah, I cleared my data. Anyway, it's actually the name I picked before. I thought this was a good one. I'm naming this kid Nada because this kid has got absolutely nothing and will never have anything. Yes, December happiness is a thing. That's one of the other. That's one of the parallel universes. I played a few. I ate a few minutes of this, and I actually did meet Flowey. So yeah, it doesn't really matter much though. January. That's your route, but it'd probably be neutral. I'm not going to kill. I'm still. I guess it's gonna be a neutral route for this stream, but I'm still not gonna kill anything because, well, the acknowledgement that you get at the end only happens if you do it at level 1 as well. Anyway, for once in our life, it actually matters to dodge all this friendliness pellets. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm trying. I got a way to make this work. This chat window is being very uncooperative right now. I'm trying to actually see what you guys are saying. Hey. Yeah, Esco's gonna be difficult. Yeah, that means I can't really. Yeah. It's actually important for me to not take damage here because I can't well. I don't have any means of healing except to die and resume at the game's few automatic checkpoints. No, not brain dead. No, not brain dead. Oh yeah, there are friendly spots. They don't look too friendly to me. Those were pretty fast for friendliness pellets. Those are more like angriness pellets. Food cravings are messed up. I wonder why. No, I don't want to see you suffer. I wanted to avoid suffering because, you know... Also, thankfully, if you run into these pellets, and oh wait, I just realized it doesn't matter anyway. You get fully healed after this anyway. Any damage you take, except Fragile Ruins and before, like, the tutorial fight and stuff. I'm gonna try to avoid touching save points in general, unless I end up having to do so. But yeah. So yeah, the ruins shouldn't be too eventful for this because the ruins aren't particularly difficult to go through. Falling down is Undertale's music in general is really good. Yeah, kind of monsters still run to a fight. That's time to do Nada's namesake by doing absolutely nothing. Bye! So the puzzle, but it doesn't matter, we don't have to solve it. I do really like P. You're like you'd like to play it someday. That's actually a pretty good goal. It's not it's a song that shouldn't be too horribly difficult to actually play. But it would still be a good exercise to learn how to play and stuff. Undertale, but you can only walk and fight, pretty much. Also welcome dice. Now it's time for the most difficult room of the game. Hold the right key. You're welcome, dice. So we're ready to read some donations. We got $1 million from Morgan Freeman. Thank you. $1 is very much what I need. Oh, you didn't watch for like 5 minutes because it still said it was waiting. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Minnie. You're enjoying us. Thank you for the good luck wishes. This is basically the opposite. This is pretty much the opposite of Noah. I mean, I do have to... Actually, I probably won't be doing too much acting here, but I will be doing some. And yes, the hallway was very dangerous indeed. Hey, Alex and I was just going through all the parallel universe versions. So yeah, I think one of the things here is I have to make sure to absolutely resist the urge to ever touch any of the save points. Because usually I just automatically on autopilot go and touch them. Butterscotch sounds good to me. I don't want to do the cinnamon challenge today. Well, thankfully Whimsun is basically not completely not an issue. But my voice is the best voice from Undertale narrator. Thank you. And it's not actually. I mean, it seems that at least a couple of other people agreed, but why do I keep getting all the enemies that I can instant spare every time? But, yeah, thank you for that. Nice. I said I could push you around. Yes, push me where I need to go. Oh, I wanted to get pushed again. Too bad. Does anyone remember the Sans and Steven Universe video? I do not, sadly. I'm not gonna move it to 4. For progress all the time. It probably wouldn't be that bad. so yeah, just keep cheering him up, and hopefully I should be able to get through here without taking any damage at all. As long as I don't misclick, this should be. Not sure how you got the little one too. You can't get through Super Paper Mario. Yeah, it's all personal preference. I guess I can see how you might not necessarily enjoy Super Paper Mario all that much. It also helps that Undertale is a lot shorter of a game than Super Paper Mario. Like, honestly, Frogets probably wouldn't be a huge. I don't think any of the Ruins enemies would be a huge issue. And I need to remember which one of these is. Can I heal in save points? I'm going to try to avoid healing at save points unless I really end up needing to. Because I know it's totally possible to do this without having to do that. Oh wait, there's no point in me even dropping down there. I'm not allowed to collect that. Wow, I didn't even do anything. Isn't that amazing? Sure, why didn't you get the spider? Don't skip it. I didn't remember the challenge. Yeah, it happens. Well, that brings up a good point. Maybe it does. What are you thinking of? Oh. I love it when I just don't have to do anything on the enemy turn. Yeah, that was actually that's also a possible line. I wasn't even trying to skip the tree. Possible line if you make it all the way up there without being touched. So yeah, there's gonna be just a little bit of pie, but we're not allowed to have it. So I think there's an old Undertale comic, like Hunger Tale or whatever. So this is gonna be true Hunger Tale, where we're not allowed to ever eat anything ever. Alongside the other restrictions. I'd like to go home, please. Yeah. Sleeping and just ignoring. Yeah, it would count as an item to use the spider donut, so. It would also count as an item to use the butterscotch pie against Asgore, so. No, this is not. No, I'd like to know how to exit. Every time you hear this OST, you just tear up. It does have a lot of nostalgic value for me as well. Yeah, chainsaw-like tongue called right. I've never heard it described as chainsaw-like before. Never once have I heard someone personal stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. And okay, I think you might need. I don't remember if you have to sleep in the bed or not. I don't think you have to, but. I always thought you had to, but I was the one who taught you what a snail's tongue is called. You don't? Huh, well, I guess I probably should have paid more attention, because I swear I've seen, like, speedruns and stuff where people don't do that. And I'm gonna try to get to this by keeping myself in good shape. It would probably be a good idea. And Thor's the one who taught you the snail's. Yeah, I'll admit I also had no idea what a snail's tongue was called. At least for a while. I don't remember what. I don't think it was Toriel who taught me, but yeah, I've never heard it described as chainsaw like before. Is the N off limits? That's one thing I was trying to decide is if is that off limits or not, because it's not an item nor is it a save point. But I'm not sure if I should use it or not. And no, Toriel, I will not stop that. I'm going to keep dodging and sparing. Ow. Okay, I did end up taking a hit. I thought I would end up taking a hit eventually. I just wasn't until then. How'd I do Oh yeah. Once you get to this point, it does just kind of stop attacking. Right now. Did you know you could advance this fight by missing your fight command? Probably not. I hope I didn't give you. Hopefully nobody had a heart attack from that. How will I do? And I'm still. And how will I do Metaton? I guess the only thing I can do with Metaton is just repeatedly pose and boast to try to build up ratings. You did? I thought you might. Yeah, this is the child who is arguably most in need of saving. You don't want to submit the message yet, but you like how she smiled seeing you rear an attack and didn't go for the kill. Yeah, you learned that from the Sibyl's minimum spares. Yeah, that's also where I learned it as well. The thing is, I actually got I had at least one person request that, but I haven't done it. So you can't. It's just I basically can't heal at all. Yeah, that's the thing here. Is that there might be a time or two where this game auto heals you or something like that, but not much. It could be interesting if I never healed real saves or in with these roll sets, since damage you take would be permanent. Oh yeah, the minimum spares video is sort of. I think but there's a really complicated setup that could get the minimum spares down to 0, but I don't know how it would work, how well it would work. Anyways, hey there, calendar man. I was not expecting to see you here. How you doing? I can see how you might forget about the muffin skip with the donut. You definitely don't need the donut. At least for now, I'm doing genocide because you only get the acknowledgement for the acknowledgement. Because you actually get a special call at the a special line from the call at the end of a neutral route like this. If you complete the game under these conditions at level 1, so I actually really wanted to finally see that call for myself. I think I've gone along with that philosophy just fine in the past. Yes, playing by my own rules is the thing I do. That's my whole thing. Here we go. Ah, yes, delicious laughter. Selena Rose just it was just tipped $10. Good luck with the run. Thank you very much. Hopefully I will take all the energy you've just given me, and I'll do the best I can. Memory Head's definitely skippable. Don't know about. I believe Memory Head and Lemon Bread would definitely be skippable. Doggo would be the problem point, but I was just thinking about a totally different run that someone did, which gets the punch card in a genocide route, and there is a way to do that in game with tool assistance, and if you can do that, you might be able to skip Doggo that way. That's gonna be really bad because of how long it is. You're probably doomed to restart. It probably will take a while, but I'd like to hope I'm reasonably good at if your game crashes. Let's hope not. Although I don't for this stream, I'm not sure if I'll just go for neutral or if I'll keep going through pacifist for true pacifist as well. Alright, Undertale. Actually, I think there is actually a mod that finishes Undertale hard mode. No, I don't know how to greet new pal. Tell me how. Oh, is that how you do it? Okay. Well, I'll have to remember that next time I find a new pal. It is time for the funny skeleton indeed. There is actually a mod that finishes Undertale hard mode, as I was saying before, so... Yeah, I haven't checked it out, but it might be interesting to try that one these days. I'm kind of wondering what you could really do to make Undertale much harder. You really can't play this game without doing voices for the characters. I mean, I played this years ago, and I did do voices for all the characters, but you know. Nowadays I feel like I probably shouldn't do that. At least personally. It's weird that we just happen to have a lamp around that's shaped like a human. And I was imagining Sapphira's mistaking the lamp for a human and trying to capture it. You guess Zero healing entirely would be more entertaining, though Papyrus could use the confidence boost by losing to him. Yeah, it would be helpful. I think I've heard it before that Sansa's voice acting like comes from Patrick before. I love this word, boondoggle. I don't know why I love that word so much. Hey, I've heard before that it was a Patrick sound effect. I can see how it's personal preference that you love voice acting. And yes, the lamp is perfectly shaped. Imagine if the lamp wasn't perfectly shaped. I mean, I don't think it would make much of a difference, but... maybe it's the way you're dressed. I actually don't think it has anything to do with the way you're dressed. Oh yeah, by the way, I believe if you have debug mode on, you can trigger the rim shot thing. You can trigger the rim shot where it zooms in on Sans and he holds his arms out at any time. But if you do it at any time other than the ones where you're supposed to do it, well, the game soft locks because the rim shot deletes you from existence. Don't ask me why it does that, but it does. Yeah, Papyrus can't really do all that much to be interesting. And it also means you will never look at the box. The box lover will be very disappointed, but the box hater will be very fun. Yeah, it might be it would be possible to get through. I was supposed to do true pacifist, but yeah, I would have to beat the game twice. Once getting to Asgore any level, and then another time I had to get to Asgore as a pacifist, so... It's interesting to hear the different ideas on how different people handle like doing voices in this game. That's one of the things I really like. I kind of like about this approach of just entirely text-based is that you can kind of invent your own voices and you know, cadences for all these characters, however you feel it fits them. Which made it really good for YouTubers and just for people playing the game with friends as well. Hey, is your refrigerator running? Yes. Hey, somebody ordered a deposit the brewskis. Cool. Actually, wait, it really is cool now that I think about it. I was not expecting the fun value sound. That was terrible, and I took a hit there. I gotta pay more attention. That was patched. It was patched, and I'm not playing the original 1.00 Windows version, so. Now it's time for the hardest attack in the game. I can't believe it. Oh, alright, I forgot I do have to act to beat him. Or at least I have to act. You have to act or throw the stick. Either way. Yeah, 2%. That calls like a 2% chance. That sounds about right. I could go back to the older version, but I've already started playing this version, so. So, how many of you guys were napping all night? I'd like to know. I've only ever gotten the yeah, I remember I got the wrong number song on my first playthrough as well. It was very strange. Papyrus. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll allow it. It would suck more if you complete the first one then died way later having to restart. Both of you would assume you take naps so you can oh, alright. Alright, you are meeting all of Papyrus' standards. Good job on you. We're very much meeting all of his standards. Anyway, I could play the game of ball, but I don't feel like it. Or it's no hit Azrael after Hypergon. Or I just have to not get hit by Hypergoner. Or just... Actually, I don't think Azrael would be an issue, but... Yeah. Early morning stream is a nice way to start the day. I'm sure it is. Also, hey, how you doing, Selena? Thank you very much for the super chat once again. I do appreciate it. I was not expecting that. Yeah, the Azrael fight autosaves. It's pretty late for me as well. Let's look at this. I mean, I can find one world out of this. I can find the Asphycal Febrever. Actually, it's Fubrever, so it's impossible. Too bad. Alright, well, which is harder, Junior Jumble or Crossword? I need to take a little time to think about this. Or probably you love the cat. I'm glad to hear that, Selena. Thank you. The autosave kind of saving, or not because it's your soul well, it's not something that you ever save, so jumble word. Well, it has more letters from jumble than from crossword, so I'll say it's jumble. Humans must be very intelligent indeed. We're not gonna count it as saving if the soul refuses in the Azrael fight, if that does happen. So, because it's not a manual save and it doesn't work the same way that saving usually works. And yes, I can't call Flowey a peasant for saving once he saves in the Omega Flowey fight. Actually, I think there's a little bit of extra dialogue in the. Oh right, I forgot. I have to go up there to. It's not down there. I forgot it's up. I forgot I have to go to the upper right to push the button. Something funny about Papyrus saying Junior. Maybe there is. Keep petting the dog. It's a really good dog. Keep going, you good dog. How many times have you played a genocide? Not that. Yes, it is a. There's extra dialogue at the beginning of the fight you never saved. That's also another thing that would be really nice to see, because I don't think I've personally seen that in any of my own playthroughs. do you think we're petting the dog too much? There's no way to stop this madness. Just keep petting. I can't remember the last time I actually pet the dog this often. The dog's face is drawing on top of the words. Hey there, Sebastian Sklarov. How you doing? Yes, this is indeed a dog. I don't see the problem. What are you talking about, text box? Just have a really long dog. Doesn't everyone want a long dog? I can't tell me new most would do this. So people who aren't good at dodging attacks, unless their dog doesn't attack after a few pets. Well, is that the fact that the dog probably is probably too excited to continue attacking after a certain point? Tail is wagging so fast. Too fast. Wait, Mr. Dog is learning to read. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, it's too low. Oh, yeah. Unpettable appreciates the attempt. Why? Because let's just keep going with it. I'm hoping to get the dog to show up so it's no longer whine. I can see the ears poking out. Hello there. If the dog did attack, you wouldn't be able to react faster to dodge. It would. Trust me. No, mankind was meant to pet this much. I don't see the issue. Questioning. Why are you? This is certainly a dog. I've seen one. Yeah, I've seen dogs before. My dog's a little shorter than this, though. I don't think I've ever went this far with the petting. The dog has gone where no dog has gone before. Really? Yes, really. As soon as he's heck attack, you can. Oh yeah, I think I've seen other people mess around with that before. I'm with Deltarune. If you increase Susie's attack power, you can actually kill Lancer, which doesn't kill him, but he just runs away. And of course, you'd be soft locked in the wall. Anyway, I don't think we can pet the dog anymore, so there we go. I think we did enough petting for one stream. This looks like going down. Yeah, he's going where no dog has gone before, because as you know, all dogs go to heaven. You were messing around and got saw. You were messing around with Deltarune? Yeah, that makes sense. What did the two Brian Griffins have to say? Eliminate. I probably should have seen that coming. Yeah, this fight will take a few turns to resolve, but it won't be anything too bad. After you've done like 30 runs and you only gotten one fun event. Yeah, I can see that happening. The fun events are very random. I don't remember when it actually determines your fun value. Yes, they do, but yes, they do kind of look like Iron Griffin from their overworld sprite. The fun event you ever got was gone or. Yeah, the only fun events I've gotten are the 2 calls you can get in that one Snowden room and the wrong number song. Other than that, I haven't actually. I think there's one time. There might be one time I found the mystery hallway in the waterfall, but nothing else happened with it. Anyway, it's time to solve the PlayStation puzzles. Change all the X's into O's. Yes, I love the spaghetti. I've never eaten ever in the past. I resisted the flavor of your pasta alongside all food. Understation. Well, Undertale is on PlayStation, and there is a Undertale theme, so you can make an Understation if you want. I'll solve the puzzle myself. Don't worry. Yeah, I only got the call events. Give me a sec. Yeah. You can die in Lenalizer vs. Susie fight. I was not fully. I did not know she didn't get auto healed from that. I actually didn't. I genuinely did not know that many. Thank you. Thank you. I was actually taught something by that. Yes, I did sort of do it. I guess I did it without your help. He does. If Minnie is telling the truth, apparently not. So, are you guys paying attention to this whole, explanation? No. Yes, unless there was a patch. Your lady. Hey there, Object Studios. How you doing? You haven't missed too much yet, I don't think. You normally don't see damage because you have a save point, or because you have a save point right before. Yeah, pretty much. Even less. I love how you can just completely disappoint Papyrus here. He doesn't even bother flipping the switch. Too bad we can't read his handwriting. Is his handwriting also written in Papyrus? Didn't miss anything besides Papyrus spinning like a fan. Or... Oh wait, I already messed up the puzzle. I gotta pay attention to the game too. No idea you could skip the puzzle like that. They released an Undertale. Yeah, Undertale well, I guess it makes sense considering how long it took to develop and that the game itself is relatively short. But Toby thought of almost everything that a player would feasibly do throughout a playthrough of Undertale. A decade later, and still learning new things. Yeah, it's funny that there are still new things to be learned. Alright, Alright, there we go. I figured that one out. What are you gonna do about Photoshop log? Doesn't it reset the save file or I think at least for this stream, I'm probably only going to do a neutral run, and then I might actually continue this later playing the game again from the start to do True Pacifist. I have to actually remember the sequence of actions for the dog. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. And your resource recent, you no death to Omega Flowy. Well, good job on that. Good job on that, Dice. Beating Omega Flowy, no death is still a milestone to appreciate. Oh, the excitement created a power field that prevents padding, so I have to play. I keep forgetting. I guess I'm forgetting what I have to do for this. Oh shit, that was a problem. You wouldn't be able to do because you need Undying Slider. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do True Pacifist. I had to play the game again from the start to do True Pacifist. So. Oh yeah, we still haven't pet enough. Yeah, now you're finally defeating the dog. And make sure to go to the old version so you can grind iron for levels. Hopefully I shouldn't actually need to do that. Also, I think there are checkpoints, so yeah. And many, it is actually pretty interesting to read about this stuff. Yeah, but. It's great. It's still amazing, but nobody laughs at it anymore. It probably helps that I've seen it quite a few times already. That's one of the things is that yeah, YouTube plays Undertale. Well, I mean, you could try telling me what to do. I might or might not listen. I might or might not listen, but you can try. So yeah, let's get going. Another bridge work if Pyro has actually used it. Oh wait, you mean Mystic Slime did it with the YouTube actually controlling? Oh yeah, there was a whole video about that, wasn't there? Sadly, I don't have anything like that set up, but. It is indeed Papyrus time. Well, tell me how it turns out, Minnie. I'm actually kind of interested. Papyrus is a free heal. To some extent, I guess he kind of is. What kind of background? Oh, no, actually, I got a free heal just from talking to him. I was not aware this was a thing. Okay, cool. It gets special dialogue, that is true. That's, thank you, Papyrus. I love you for your magical healing abilities just from being in your local vicinity. Well, I can make spaghetti, so cool. Alright, well, I guess this is the time where I'm gonna have to really test how good I am with this. How good I am with this the blue soul. It would be interesting if that works. Says it's only right because of Papyrus's healing. that is possible. Actually wait. Sans only has 1 HP anyway. I think the only issue with this is that this fight lasts a really long time. Or can I guess? Oh, you're right. But I guess maybe it's possible. That Sans like stubs his toe or whatever and loses like 0.4 HP. Don't worry, I really like this fight too. This is one of the first boss fights that feels like a real boss fight. Although it is true that you cannot die. Undyne will be real. I've always wanted her to be real. It's kind of weird. You're to cut off what that. Yeah, to cut off them off in the middle of saying stuff. Oh yeah, Papyrus does have the blaster in all the fan games. So what you're saying is the Papyrus's holy words actually heal you. Papyrus is like just being in the presence of Papyrus is like a miracle from Dark Souls. I can go wrong with that. Cool. Cover theory states that Papyrus is literally more powerful. Okay, buy a fish, give it armor pieces. Step 3, give it anime, and step 4, profit. And by profit, we mean it'll start throwing magic spears at you. Oh, you caught me off guard, you tricky skeleton. You tricked me. I can't believe I was tricked by Papyrus. That chance always a huge spike in difficulty. It happens sometimes. Suddenly, I kind of want to see that fan theory video you guys are talking about. Because I can't imagine what leap of logic you have to take to make that make sense. I just barely clipped it. Yes. You will use your special attack, but I'll be prepared. Yeah, Papyrus' fight is more long than super difficult. Alright, also there's a dog. There's a Reddit conversation that someone posted on YouTube. Yeah, that makes more sense. I never thought about that, with the way that Papyrus is the only one who doesn't move, and Papyrus is like one of the only ones who doesn't move in battle. I guess maybe he isn't really trying that hard. I mean, he's the only person in this game who literally cannot kill you, so I guess he can't be trying that hard to fight you, when you think about it. Rumors that the special attack would have just been a single bone. Well, that would have been funny. See, right there, there's a special attack right there. Uh-oh. I don't know how to dodge this one, guys. There we go. Barely figured it out in time. Itorio can kill you if you sucked. Yeah, Itorio can kill you, which means Papyrus is the only one who literally cannot kill you. There we go. Mercy power. So yeah, basically, as is pretty much what this is. No healing, no levels, no rusty knife. And that's what I have to deal with to defeat Asgore. Nah, that's not even considered saying the right option there. I think this might be the only time I can read the word friend zone without cringing. It's like I can flee because of the bandage. That's true. I'm thinking about if I should like just flee from all encounters, or if I should at least try to spare them. It's you, the great goat. Welcome to Lucky Goat. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Yeah, friend zone making. It means something else, but it depends on who you ask. Crack. It is a pretty crackpot there. I'm pretty sure they just give Papyrus 4 vines to wrap him up just because he's larger than some of the others. So why not? Woke up and saw you were streaming. Yeah, I kind of just set this up as a test to see how streaming would work, and I set this up just to see how streaming would work on YouTube, and it seems to be working out pretty well. And even though there's no point to it, I'm going to go date the Papyrus. Because why not? I might as well. Oh, alright, I guess you have to talk to Papyrus to have a date with him. As it turns out, dating, and you want to date someone, you do have to speak to them. This is the first time I've tried streaming on YouTube. I've pretty much always done it with I've always done it on Twitch as well in the past. This does mean the only way I could heal would be from the ends or from the whatever few forced healing points the game forces onto you. The game does force forced healing onto you occasionally, but it's not very often, so I'm trying to avoid the ends because I feel like that's a bit of a loophole, sort of. But I think YouTube streaming is better so far. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. There was an extra step to getting YouTube streaming to actually work, but it's not a huge one as long as I remember how to do it. Well, yes. There are two inns in the game. There's the one in Snowden, and there's also one in the MTT Resort. Anyway. So which one? Are any of you willing to go to go follow Papyrus on social media? You could really use it. So there's no reason for to actually do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Well, I should go insane live and refuse to use common sense things in an old 8-bit game. Well, it's not really quite 8 bits, but yes, there is crime in Undertale, and also that population is insane. Man, monsters die and reproduce incredibly fast. And you're about to finally get another video yourself. I'm actually kind of glad to hear that calendar. I'd definitely like to I'd like to check up on that once it does come out. You're gonna consider streaming again, so you'll probably try YouTube. Well, I'll see if I can find some time to tune in. Thank you. And yes, I will date the skeleton. No crimes. I think there's probably crimes in the underground. I think the biggest crime thing we're violating is that we're a human, and that's illegal in the underground. Yeah, I am wearing a growth bandage. What up? Absolutely. Papyrus is the best waifu of this entire game. I think it is supposed to be like a fishing minigame. I feel like that would be more. I feel like that would be more suited for when you're hanging out with like Undyne or something. But they don't reuse it, sadly. Stream you always. Hey there, this is on and Hoverdam too. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm glad to hear you guys are enjoying. You're starting to upload things yourself more often because your upload schedule sucks because you have no schedule. Don't worry, I don't necessarily have an upload schedule myself. It's a thing that it's just kind of how it works. The crackpot cardboard theory is true. That means Papyrus is trying in his day, obviously, and could literally break the barrier if he could choose, but chooses not to. Yeah, well, that is definitely a crackpot theory. A very crackpot theory. I have no idea why. That's very out of character. Yeah, Undertale, but you can tell you what you do sounds fun. It does sound fun. I can try setting up exactly that in ads, as long as I tell people in advance so that they know what to do and stuff. No, not like that. Just telling people in advance so that I'd have enough people to actually vote. I've never once heard the word Riz before. Ah, that's an interesting one. I don't know what legal reason you need either, but I'm really interested to know now. And no, I don't. Ralsei plushie. Scaring at you as you watch a man date. Well, you can date your Ralsei plushie. I don't know. You could always try it. Don't tell but you drive a car. I can only imagine what that would be like. Anyway, expect the most obvious part of him first, and then we do what we need to do. Then we examine where we need to. Alright, we're willing to open the present. No, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. People attack if they didn't get the. You don't know the word Riz. People use it unironically are annoying. Well, okay, I'll be blessed. Alright, well, are you going, Owen Lucky Goat? Well, if you are, then I'll see you later, and hopefully your schooling goes well. It's I eat plain old pasta. Well, it doesn't matter. I must never eat it. It's silken spaghetti, firmly aged in an oaken cask. I must not break my fast. My dating power is too much for anyone. Yeah, cool detail. Date power was replaced with friendship if you didn't flirt with Papyrus. I remember. Yeah, I remember as much. Yeah. Eat the pasta, touch a spaghetti. I'm sorry, I couldn't. I can't eat it. I'm not allowed to eat anything. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, he does say he likes you rubbing his biceps with your heart if you do so. Ah, it's too bad. We couldn't make Papyrus love us. If only we'd worn better clothes. It's technically not an item, but but breakfast is the worst meal of the day, and I have to run from it. Run you deeper. Well, I'm sorry, Virus. I'm sorry to tell you that I was streaming all of this live, so everyone knows. I'm not gonna stay for too long because you don't usually watch streams, but you definitely watch the video if you turn this into one. I don't know if I'll end up turning this into a video, but I will probably keep the stream archive around in the live tab that YouTube has, which is kind of nice. The profile pictures show red, white, and blue. America. Object, calendar, and dragon. I didn't even realize that. It's the first stream have you seen of me, and you're loving it. All right, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is a lot more activity than I was usually getting on streams anyway when I was streaming on Twitch. So yeah, it's kind of nice. Good choice. Actually, I haven't left in the first place. Let's discuss this. Room's like another world where they don't know how to vacuum, and it also has energy just diffusing from under it. Magical energy. But wait. Every key you press is continuously pressed over and over until you press a new key. Yeah, I don't know how you'd handle that, but it could be interesting. Nope, I've never seen a guy with 2 jobs before, never. And yes, 2 jobs does mean twice as many leave. A new November Joy yeah, well, Oakham XXXX. Hopefully you haven't been staying up waiting for the next one. It's been a while. You gotta sleep sometimes. Please sleep. Hopefully you haven't tried to stay up since the last time I posted a video, otherwise you'd probably be posting from beyond the grave. Oh, hey, welcome barely, Alec. This is indeed where I went. It is nice to stream stuff. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I didn't actually get to see it, sadly, but I hope it went well. You might know Alec from somewhere, maybe. It did go well. I'm glad to hear. I'm assuming you played through the rest of Mega Man 10 on that practice run as you wanted to. Alright. The finally new Undertale challenge you can watch 5 times. Maybe you shouldn't watch this one 5 times. This probably gonna be. I feel like I'm gonna keep this one stream exclusive, and there's gonna be another one that I'm going to work with instead. We went through the main stages with minimal hits. I can tell there's still a lot of practice that's going to be required, but I think you'll eventually pull it off. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, I forgot about the infinite walk glitch. Oh, I should have done that. I really should have done that. Delicious ketchup. So every time you take damage, you have to stop touching the keyboard for 3 seconds. But I guess it just means that whenever you take damage, you gotta take more damage. Much better enough videos because you can probably find some kind of challenge you can do yourself. I'm sure that there's something that you can pull off if challenge runs are your thing. Actually, I guess this is kind of sort of trying to unrust with Undertale as well. Although I don't think the thing I'm planning on doing should require too much unrusting. Recalls Undyne or Papyrus and Undyne in every room possible is mentally unwell. I am one of those people. Very much. I think I've done that in almost every room that you can call them in. So, well, I mean, you could probably tell just from the videos I was making that I might be a little mentally ill. But who knows? No, I've never heard of talking flower. Been playing Undertale. It's been in 2 years. Well, it's up to you. It might be nice to go back to it after 2 years or 3 or however long. I do have another I guess sort of major challenge planned for Undertale. It'd probably be the last major challenge I can think of that other people haven't already messed around with much. I think I actually made I talked about it with a community post, and I don't know. I might give more details about it later once I'm actually doing it. Yeah, everyone assumes sans means flowy. That the game even colors the talking flower thing. The game even colors the talking flower text in yellow to make you think of Flowey, because, you know, Flowey's yellow. Oh, no, I'm in debt. Oh, actually, I'm not. Man, how much money is 10,000 G in this world anyway? I'm trying to think of how the currency in this world actually works. Oh, the food probably is cold. I would totally still eat it. Except I'm not. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to eat it. Good thing it's too cold to eat. Otherwise, I would have broken the rules. The rules would have been just shattered to pieces. Undertale, but you'll play Undertale. Instead, play Super Smash Brothers. Well, I mean, if you're doing that, then I guess you have to play as a Mii Gunner with the Sans costume, right? No defending challenge? I don't think it would be a huge... I'm not sure that would be a huge challenge, but... It would certainly be something considering. What's my HP right now? It is currently 12. 12 out of 20 HP. I have enough HP to take a couple of hits. Don't worry about it. I still haven't played this game. How certain are you that you'll win? Actually, I'm entirely certain because of the way this game actually. Well, this game actually has a couple of has a few examples of checkpoints. I guess they're mostly placed there for player convenience for specific points that don't have saves. But if you're not saving, they become your only method of continuing. There's a few sections that give you checkpoints, and if you die, you'll resume from there if you don't have a more recent save. So that is where we'll have to rely entirely on those. Yeah, cinnamon buns are like 22G, which is like $5 normally. Maybe $1 is 4G. It's possible, but that would still be some really expensive burgers. Yeah. Wait, the item. Well, actually for this run, I'm trying to not. Yeah, I'm not doing items and stuff. That's one of the things that might make this a little more difficult. This is probably joking about the price to be. Yeah, you're right. It's probably a gag, but it does make me wonder how much those things actually cost. Like, are they better or worse than like a glam burger? And they're probably better than a glam burger because glam burgers are probably made with sequins and glue. But Back to fastest run, totally possible. Well, I mean, I certainly tried it. I gave it the best try I could, and I think I did reasonably well, considering the limitations. Only the monsters in the underground really know when Sans is telling the truth or just joking. It's funny because there's literally no reason for me to actually stick around and fight, but I want to do it anyway. Because I've already done on a whole playthrough where I just I've already done an entire playthrough where I just ran from everything. Until you actually play the game correctly. Most impossible It is indeed the most impossible challenge. Nobody has ever been able to do it correctly, because no official... I don't think there's ever been an official walkthrough for Undertale, so... You can't play the game the official intended way, because there's no walkthrough to tell you how to do it. Yes, I'm wearing a gross bandage. That's the only... Don't pay attention to the shirt, I'm not wearing that. That's just part of my body. Oh, I missed the green bullet. Oh, I missed all the green bullets. Shoot the green bullets towards me. There you go. Good job. I knew you could do it. Eh, nada. How's the stream? Oh, hey there. Welcome, Bowser Galaxy 10, aka Damien. Yeah, stream is going reasonably well. And, oh wait, I did realize, yeah, that is kind of a free heal. I actually got 1 HP off of that. Easy heal. Well, it wasn't the easiest heal, but it was still a heal. I never thought about that. Maybe Sans did just put so many burgers on his tab that his tab is 10,000 G by this point. Is it any item? Well, I'm not going to use any other items either. So I'm not going to be changing equipment either. Until you have to hold each chargeable input until you hit a wall. That is kind of like ice physics. I think someone else did a modded challenge. Did a challenge like that with a mod of Undertale. that gives every room ice physics. So his tab overflow to it's 0. That I'd like to imagine. Maybe that's why Ilby doesn't end up breaking his kneecaps. Well, I think it was Shay who did that. Undertale won't never have a sequel, like Monsters Inc. will never have a sequel. I mean, technically it has, I guess, sort of, kind of a sequel, depending on who you ask, but, I'm still gonna hope for Deltarune to be really good. Because so far it hasn't disappointed me, and I don't think it's disappointed anyone, like many other people either. Undertale, but you instantly die if you ever stop moving. I'm assuming that I would have to allow you to not stop moving in cutscenes. But other than that, I think you could probably do that. Yes, I'm a very smart cookie indeed. That is the face. That is the face of a smart cookie right there. I mean, you're the person who inspired the YouTube Plays Undertale thumbnail? You did? Ah. Interesting. No, I have not heard the theory that Spamton is Woody from Toy Story. I've never once heard that. I haven't really heard that before. That is a very strange theory, but there's got. I'm assuming there has to be some kind of logic behind it. So many painful challenge run ideas. Painful challenge run ideas are everywhere. Love the Waterfall OST so much. I like it too. Keep moving or you die. Just have the Switch Undertale. Infinite drift. Multi-track drifting. So anyway, how do you guys feel about the best character in Undertale? Undertale Nuzlocke. I guess that'd be pretty much the same as just an attempted Undertale no death run. Now that I think about it. Let's do a little bit of humming. More humming. This is how Sans is gonna pay off his grill B tab. He's gonna scam people by selling fake tickets. Sans, I thought you were better than that. Honestly, the singing really isn't that bad. But the crowd tosses clothing. I don't need that. I got advantage. I already have the best clothing. That's busy thinking about our future. Yeah, this final song does last way longer than the others. Who wears socks? That's just a good question. Who is wearing socks in this world? Popular theory, the true name in Delta is Terra, but there are so many holes I don't really believe it. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Apparently there was a cowboy section for Deltarune at some point that was canceled? I didn't even know that. Not aware of that. Hotel minimum left challenge. And that would mostly just be like how many rooms are there in the game where you have to move left, because I know there's at least a few where you do indeed have to move left. You know, I could take an umbrella, but I'm not gonna. Because I guess technically an umbrella is an item. At least it's too close to an item for my tastes. Yeah, you're right, I can't hold an umbrella either. You're wearing socks while in bed. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Is the concert with Chiron working? I'm not entirely sure. I think it would if you go through the whole thing. It's just that you'll get a different. It's just that you won't have Sans selling you won't have Sans selling tickets. Because if you've gotten to that point and you're still in a genocide route, then you have to have murdered the papyrus. You're not wearing socks because you're in a psych. I hope. I don't know how to feel about that. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, one of the red flags that doesn't make you believe is the fact that Kara and Chris were labeled as evil. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that either of them are evil. Anyway, you can only do this in the PC version, I think, just by holding up and down in a direction. Look at how fast I can run! Speed walk. Who wears socks and Crocs? Socks and Crocs. Well, someone out there obviously does. I don't know who, but clearly someone has. It's approaching midnight, so you're gonna head out. Good luck with the run. Thank you, Calendar. Good luck on finishing off your video, and hopefully yeah, sleep well. Yes, I do love the zoom. Discount sprint button. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's stuff like that that might have partially inspired Toby to have an actual run button in Deltarune. Which I am very glad for the introduction of. As much as the walking speed in Undertale isn't slow, it is nice to be able to run. There we go. I did manage to dodge it that way. Alright. Thankfully this section isn't too long, so I think I'm actually already getting relatively close to the end. Yeah, once you reach this wide open section, just gotta keep going right and it's the oh. I was looking at the chat. I should not have been looking at the chat right there. Don't worry too much about it. It's fine to share a few personal details every now and then. Just gotta be careful what you tell people. I don't tell what chat it's not a betrayal. It's just I'll just be being stupid and looking away from the evil, spears. It's a distraction right now. Oh, that's a really cool distraction. Thank you for this distraction. Nada, huh? What a weird name. What a nice name. We got, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So I don't think that's a full. No, it is not a full heal. So the next thing I have to take on is it'll be with 9 HP. My name is Fade to White. What a weird name. How does Monster Kid get past the broken bridge area? Well, he does say he always finds a way to get through. So I guess he just found a shortcut. I guess sort of like Sans does. Stare into the dummy's eyes for a moment. Lovingly. Too intimidated to fight me. No, I just don't want to fight. I will do nada to you. Shucks, you are really boring. This is a really cool song, isn't it? Fun fact, Undyne will be slightly damaged in her fight if you let Monster Kid fall. Toby wanted her armor to be cracked as well, but forgot. Yeah, I think I've heard that before, although I haven't actually tested it before. I don't think on any playthrough I've ever done, I don't think I've ever just left Monster Kid to fall. Those things that say this guy danced to any song show them small shock. They'll still, a guy will still find a way to dance. You can dance along with anything. And yes, I'm going to attack for no reason. Even though there's not much to be gained from attacking, I'm going to attack anyway. Alright, this is the part where I'm actually gonna have to focus, so... Alright, well, I already got him moving around, so I think I'm doing okay on hitting him with his own projectiles. Ow, oh, that's painful. This might actually be a problem. The dummy is a poor bastard whose arc was overshadowed by Deltarune's release. Alright, that is the thing with Mad Mew Mew, right? Mad Dummy ends up becoming Mad Mew Mew. How'd that miss? I did not think that was gonna miss. I haven't done enough to Mad Dummy yet. It's because I'm gonna have to take an extra turn. Or do I have to take an extra turn? I'm trying to remember. No, this might just take an extra turn. Because I have to wait for him to fire his current. I have to wait for Mad Dummy to fire their current workers. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just have to survive a few more turns now. True power relying on people that aren't garbage. That's kind of harsh, don't you think? This game doesn't have a low health sound. That is really nice. Undertale, you do that thing where you constantly add OBS overlays every few minutes. That would be pretty entertaining. I feel like that would be pretty entertaining. If I ever did try something like that. No, I really don't think they'll make myself. Oh, he spawned on top of me! Okay, where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? I need to know where this is gonna be. This is death number 1 of Nada. Who will stay determined. Where are we? And we are back here. With full health, but we are still at the first Undyne chase. Yeah, rest in peace to Nuzlocke. That's just it's not a no death run. I didn't think it would be. I thought it was gonna end up messing up at some point. I was really hoping that would work out because I was really close to the end of that fight. I know for sure I'll be able to do it on the next try, especially since I'll be going in there with way more health. I just don't know exactly how much health I'll lose the next time. What's the point of a no saving run if you allow auto saves? Well, I guess that's one thing. That was one thing. I was questioning. I just want to do this as a stream test. So as long as it's not something where I actually saved. I actually saved, and the game just puts me back there when I die. I feel like it's okay. But maybe another time when I'm less rusty and when I'm more acquainted with YouTube streaming, I could actually give it a good shot to play through. I could give it a better shot to play through the game without ever dying at all. That actually would be nice to try at some point in the future. And it is true the challenge run is meant to be a challenge, I suppose. Part of the reason I set this up, is that I really wanted to de-rust and while testing out how YouTube streaming works, so. The challenge changes every death. I have to figure out how it would work. I have to figure out how that would work, but maybe it'd be interesting. I think one of the biggest challenges I'm going through here is just gonna be, can I actually finish this in one stream like the way I'm hoping to. And then maybe at a later time I can try to take this on death. Just it. Hotel, but some characters actually have brain cells. I don't know what that would be like. I think some characters already have brain cells, but some of them could definitely use a few more. Undertale, but you follow the Ten Commandments. I have to go read up the Ten Commandments one more time to make sure. But yeah. Yes. Undertale, but you install a mod at every time you take damage. That would be weird. Wait, why are we back here? You were doing. I ended up dying this game, but this game has occasional automated checkpoints. So the automated checkpoint it gave me was right before the first Undyne chase. So. Okay. Thankfully, the RNG decided I was allowed to not get hit that time. I'm kind of surprised that worked. I'm kind of surprised that still worked out. Isn't it like in like Undertale or whatever, where they made the friendliness pellets actually friendly? I think it was like a fan game based off of that has actually friendliness pellets. If that's the thing you really want in your life. Undertale enemy randomizer as it would be cool. That might be. I'll see you later, Dragon. Again. I'll try to take that good luck and keep it going. You have a good rest of your time, okay? The rest of your night or whatever. It's still a really weird name. Who names you that? What kind of parent would name their kid Nada? No tell about a fan game where everyone has blasters for no reason. Isn't that just most of the fan games? I'm pretty sure it's just about all of them. Anyway, I will wipe you away with a dainty handkerchief of vengeance. Or, well, I'll attack you. That's all I know how to do. So the guy, the randomizer genocide, who got Sans 4 times, and Sans turned into Undyne the Undyne. That is amazing. Actually, wait. I think I might have actually watched that video. It might have been that exact video that I watched. Ow, that's a little bit painful. I gotta do better at dodging these. Okay, Mad Dummy took a little bit of damage there. Be quiet, you dummy. No one wants to listen to you. No, kid. Nada. No PS5 for. I'm sorry, kid. No PS5 for you. Oh, okay. I got Mad Dummy to fire the dummy bots this early this time. Oh, the alternate name would be Zilch. Yeah, actually, no, that would be cool. Undertale where I spin wheel to decide which thing I select in the battle menu. That could be pretty. That could be cool by itself too. Actually, there was one thing I was thinking about if I could find some way to make it work. There's an Undertale multiplayer mod. If I could find 3 people who would be willing to do it, willing to play it with me, I'd be interested in the idea of a whole run where like there's 3 players and each of them control one person gets the fight button, another one gets the act button, and the last person gets the mercy button. And yes, I do actually have a Discord server. I should probably see about posting a link to that. Alright, there we go. Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends! I've got knives! Great knife. I mean, you could sort of. I mean, Mad Dummy can sort of hurt me, but... Is there a Discord link on that channel page? There is, but... Oh, Undertale no grass challenge. I can only imagine what that would have to be like. Alright, let me see if that sends correctly. I don't know. I don't know if that's saying. I failed to send. I have to go check. Oh, there it goes. That is the Discord server, because there was one person who was asking about that. And I think it's less acid tears and more magic tears. They feel like acid if you're vulnerable to magic. Maybe that's why everyone stays. Maybe that's why everyone stays away from Napstablook so far, because Napstablook cries with alarming frequency, and the tears burn like acid if you touch them. Should we hang out with the Napstablook? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. What? Oh no, wait. Oh wait. That's the Undyne house. Yes. Okay. That's this house, right? I'll try the music scene. Yes, I did. Yes, I did come. This time, it wasn't that nobody came. Oh yeah, flyer for a bake. Oh yeah, the spider bake sale, which I. Music sharing forum. So yeah, now Napstablook downloads everything. In fact, the Mad Dummy saying not to use magic is a leftover from when Frisk had a magic. It might be. I'm not sure. Actually, wait. This is the same. It's like the same tune from Spider Dance, just slower and less complicated. And I don't think that's a leftover. I think that's just a. I think that's just. As to hint that you're supposed to use the magic projectiles to, to damage the Mad Dummy. I am mildly hungry. I haven't eaten anything this whole time. You know what? Maybe it would be worth trying to eat something this once. Let's try the ghost sandwich. No, I phased right through it. You betrayed me. The sandwich betrayed me. I fed up with this world. I'm gonna take a little bit of time to lie on the ground and feel like garbage, but not too much. This is the Spider Dance Mad Dummy melody. Mad Dummy, Ghost Dance, Mad Mew, and Spider Dance have the same motif. Imagine if you were able to get the ghost sandwich if you didn't eat anything. That would be a really interesting Easter egg. Yeah, Frisk saw the sandwich, but couldn't actually touch the sandwich. no, well, I don't want to imagine Absolute downloading Bonzi, but Absolute seems to have enough trouble in life, or afterlife, as it is. That mean the fridge is both touching reality? Yeah, maybe it's a ghost fridge, or a partial ghost fridge, or maybe it's being held up by a ghost shelf. I'm trying to think. Gonna show the spooky music fight skip. Hey, yeah, I could. I still need to recover after all that lying down. Working on the mix CD. There's the classic Spookins. I think if you have to have this one, I think you have to have this one going for the Easter egg to happen. Here it is. Charter isn't even that bad. Winks of Fear. the best rap song. Any of the three work? I was not aware any of the three would work. I thought you had to play a specific one. Yes, it is a perfectly good piece of music. They made a whole concert with Shyren, and now they're dissing Shyren in front of the person who did. Well, to be fair, I think that was the other reality where I died a stupid death because I ran into too many things. So you can forgive them for not knowing. Oh, hey, Tummy, I'm out of here. Tummy's too strong for me. So you can interact with the you can interact with the flying things in the last room. I'm sorry. The tummy was too strong for me. All I could do was run in fear. Okay, you're gonna listen to challenge videos and try to sleep. All right. Well, good night. Good night to you, XXXX. I have a good rest, and hopefully I'll see you at another time. Yeah, Tummy Flicks, an original breakfast. Why can't you taste Tummy Flakes anyway? Can they only be tasted by Tummies? Is that why they're called Tummy Flakes? Would you rather have breakfast or break fast? I don't want to break fast. When I break fast, that means my soul breaks, aches in tons of billion tiny pieces, and I die. Oh, right, that's the same cheek he decided he'd never wash again, and she just touched it. She's gonna have to wash that armor now, like, thoroughly. Yeah, what are... Oh, the cereal. Yeah, I think I saw the joke cereal ad for Tummy Flakes. That scene. Wait, for breakfast you failed the challenge. So what do I do? I can't. If I break fast, I die. But if I breakfast, I fail. I don't know what to do. Not to break fast multiple times. Well, I guess technically I did. I guess technically I have already. Then I can't say anything bad. I'm not the evil person this time. Don't worry, I know what to do. Use the kid as a human shield. See? Perfect plan. Undyne was greatly intimidated by the monster kid. She knows she can't beat it. She knows she can't beat that kid. Okay, yeah. Monster shield, not a human shield. I'd be if I was the one jumping in front, then I'd be the human shield. Yes, I should have thought a little harder about my wording before I said that. It was kind of dumb. Be the complete opposite of what you want. Yeah, it kind of is. You're right, we should burn Undyne's house. As much as Undyne doesn't seem like she wants any house burning. Undyne is so nice to give you a save, or evil in this case. Yeah, she knows our weakness, so she just kind of taunts you by just putting the save point there. Yeah, I can't do true pacifist unless I go back to this another time. Do the kindergarten teacher thing. Yeah, I actually don't think I have enough health to do that. Otherwise, that would be a good. If you're doing a past version of this, you should probably make a different stream. That's what I was thinking. Because this playthrough is already gonna take a little while. Yeah, just do nothing. I've played some DDR before in my time. I know what to do. True pacifist requires the Undyne letter item. Well, I think even the low percent category for speedrunning requires you to do that, so there's not much you can do. So I guess you'd have to make an exception for that specific item, because, you know... It's a key item. Most RPGs store key items in another inventory anyway, so... I like to think that's how that's the way I'd probably rule it too. No, I don't want to fight. Actually, I mean, I could fight. What about the spear you use? Well, I wouldn't consider this an item. I wouldn't really consider this an item exactly. It's just something that happens during the fight. But the spear for the Undyne date, there's not much you can really do about that. Got out the fighting with the date one. I don't think it ever does anything inventory-wise, so I don't think there'd be any issues with the date spear. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I might be wrong. Anyway, this, as far as I recall, this fight actually generally isn't that hard. Actually, as far as I'm concerned, the umbrella did not count. I was joking, or I was messing around with the umbrella. The umbrella is not actually banned. I just messed around and didn't take the umbrella and, to keep the joke going. Yeah, so sorry for me confusion. I guess I should probably be more clear about how this works. the best version of console Undertale is the best. It probably is. I mean, I imagine it is. It's the best console version. What are you thinking the best console version is, though? There's a bunch of different console versions. I'd say if you had to pick one, I'd probably go with like the Switch version because most people probably have a Switch. Or at least a lot of people have Switches, and it's a horrible way to play the game. Although you would have to deal with Joy-Con drift, so... Or you might have to deal with Joy-Con. Yeah, I have not personally played the Lego Movie video game. Yes, spears are life. And water is also life. Ah, life-getting water. Nectar of the gods. New spear cult. Oh, are we making a cult now today? I'd be glad to hear if we are. Welcome, Gaston. I think I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well as well. Life-giving. Yes, I did. Yes, Damien, I did steal your joke. I couldn't resist. I never really thought Undyne was especially thick. Maybe I just didn't really think about it that way. Switch version is the buggiest official Undertale game. Is it bugged? I know one specific Switch exclusive bug, but not much else. But there might be more that I'm not thinking of. Oh, in the pose when laying down. Maybe I'm gonna have to take another look at that another time. See how I feel about it. Something got canceled? I got canceled, Lucky Goat. I don't know what the... I hope it's not too disastrous. Spears for life. Spears are life. Anime is life. Well there's some competition. Is anime is life or spears are life? Oh, anime and spears are life. Alright, peace can be paid. Peace was an option. I've been observing you. Poor kid. I makes me wonder who the hell names you Nada. and why have you not ever collected or eaten? And why have you not eaten anything? I have some ramen noodles in my fridge if you want. Yeah, totally accidental. Something edgy. I hate life. I hope you'll feel better soon. I saw you saying you were feeling sleepy earlier, so I guess get the sleep you need and have a good rest. The mobile game. Welcome to Mobile Gamer Team EMG. We're not going to be doing any killing, sadly. No dice. Collecting human souls is not life. In fact, that is death. You must cause the deaths of humans to collect their souls. The distant metal things. By the way, I don't think I've actually ever asked, is the audio balancing working okay? Is it too... Oh, is the game too loud or anything? I'm hoping that it's working out. It's all working out okay. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna have practically a whole stream with bad audio. It's fine. Okay. Sometimes you can't hear me. I'm thinking maybe I should try lowering it a little bit. I could lower it like that, and hopefully it'll be a little better. Audio. I think it can stand to be a little bit lower. Maybe raise mine a slight bit. Well, I can't really raise mine, so the best I can do is lower the game audio. At least I don't know a good way to raise mine. Anyway, attack the box. That's good? Alright, cool. It helps that this game is just generally really loud. Did you make a Twitch account? That's kind of up to you. If you feel like actually making a Twitch account or not. the boxy boy. Who has arms and one leg. It's not really a leg, it's more like a wheel. Yeah, I'm gonna be heavily reliant on Alphys to show me all the correct answers. Because I actually need to worry about not getting shocked. No, I didn't really remember, but whatever you want to say. Yeah. Yeah, the bot doesn't turn into a woman. The bot turns into David Bowie. There is a difference. There's the real King Fluffy Buns, Ralsei or Asgore. That's I don't know. I mean, I do really like Ralsei. But Asgore is also somewhat underrated. As you watch a bit more because you gotta take the bus. So that's kind of unfortunate. I hope this at least cheers you up a little, but I don't know if it does. But yeah, I'm gonna hope for the best once you do get to school and stuff. Ralsei would be Prince Fluffy Buns. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think about it. So sad that he has to watch more of this beautiful game and amazing narrator. Yeah, but doing it under bad conditions probably doesn't feel quite as good. Anyway, do you guys have an opinion on what I should pick here? Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? Because all these options are good in their own way. Like Princess Fluffy Buns. Meton A. Say the human. Undyne for dramatic effect. Human. Okay, it's 2 votes for human. I'm going human. Seriously? I love it. You were completely wrong. You deserve some credit. Her love for you is nada. No, wrong. You have to go that way. Why are you not eating anything? You have no health. You have a very self-centered personality. What does Nada care about? Absolutely nada, except themselves. Yes, I'm going to keep making dumb jokes about that name. I can't resist it. The Nada jokes are nada real. They're not real. You just deny them. They'll stop being real. Shrieking when you fail. Does that mean she sees you die? Probably. She has cameras, like, everywhere. I mean, unless you're fighting Undyne. She apparently doesn't see you fight Undyne. What did you do to my phone? Oh, I can do texting, and the function I will never use, so it just does texting. None of your business what Nada does, so you're gonna not ask about anything about Nada. You're trying really hard to kill this joke. I don't know if it's working. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work, but you can always try. You insert a cat into your phone. So now it's like a personalized cat girl AI in my phone. And yeah, here's the text right here. Like, Alphys did not watch Undyne fight the human. Oh, there's a camera for Undyne, but Undyne put the save point over it. That's okay. That's kind of funny to imagine. I want to believe that that's canon just because that's the funny option. Just getting a phone upgrade that makes your phone only have a cat girl AI. Yeah, it wouldn't be that. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. See you. Alright. Alright. See you later, Rach. You have a good rest of your night, okay? Alphys does not have the courage to actually call. Game's so good it's in Smash. Well, yeah, I guess it is, yeah. There's no weather down here. Good question. All she did was put a Mew Mew phone cover over it, but apparently that Mew Mew phone cover is good enough that it lets you, it actually upgrades your phone. So, I will use not a joke until it dies. So you will not stop me. I'm sure I'll find a. I'm sure. I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but I don't. Tell me to go to the right first. I'm going to the left instead. So would you guys pay for a cat girl phone? Maybe you would. It's important to stay in school. A real teacher would never accept deadly lasers as an excuse. Well, who's supposed? How do you get past the deadly lasers? Oh, yeah. I'll try to call. I'll try seeing about calling Papyrus more, but yeah. And if I... Not a Vemberjoy. That's a new one. That would not stop me yelling at me. The deadly lasers are not there anymore. You're just gonna keep going for it, aren't you? A couple of Pyrus every... That might take a while. No response. Yeah, I'm that awesome. I already solved all the puzzles. Puzzles will never defeat me. Not a thing. We're not doing that route yet. Or at least we're not doing that yet. Oh no. Oh no, we are not doing it yet. We can't even start. You're already this far. We can't start doing it now. Sand will nada give you a bad time because you killed nada yet. oh yes, Sand won't give me a bad time. I don't know about Sands though. Who knows? He might be feeling bad. That's a good question. How do you? I like to imagine there was an elevator behind the counter. I die, will I start at the beginning again? No. There are a couple of checkpoints that happen along the way that show up every so often. If you don't have a more recent save file, then you'll respawn at that checkpoint instead. Yeah, die means checkpoint. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of you and your chainsaw. As I know, snail tongues are like chainsaws, so clearly if snail tongues aren't that dangerous, so chainsaws must not be that dangerous either. Or someone's vegan. Yeah, human souls are not a vegan. Yeah, don't worry too much about misspelling stuff. Object is fine. Oh, yeah, hey there, welcome some random person. You're really hoping you'll see this. I'm happy I was able to catch your stream. I want you to know you're one of the reasons I started trying challenge runs. Thank you for the indirect encouragement. I'm glad I could give some indirect encouragement to someone, and I might have to at least take a look. I'm interested in the fact that I actually was able to inspire someone. But yeah, well, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for showing up. I will not use First Soul for plot reasons, because if you don't have a soul, then we can't really continue playing. We're just made of human. Say spirits are not alive, then I'll make you not live. So, oh yeah, not alive. Wait, that's a better pun. That's how the pun's actually supposed to go. I completely messed it up. I'm sorry. I completely destroyed your pun. Just what time it is in America right now? Well, it depends on which area you're in, but for me it's like it's like 12:40 something. So yes, it is midnight for me as well. There's no substitution. Coca-Cola. Diet Coke. Yeah, Diet Coke, new human soul flavor. It's perfect. I'm sorry. I'm kind of just cringing at how many things he's wasting here. Imagine how much money it costs for all the food he's just wasting here. Imagine how much G it would be, or how many dollars it would be for that matter. Ow, I got an egg right to the face, and now I really do have egg on my face. Yeah, you can probably tell from this that I do need a little bit of de-rusting, so... Pepsi is Souls of the Innocent. Oh, that's why people dislike Pepsi. Well, food is not a waste. He's using it to totally make the cake inside a giant... Oh, there's inside a giant bowl. I was... Well, I guess that's a positive. It's true that robots can't eat, but are we sure Mettaton wouldn't find a way? Are you saying Pepsi is good? Hell, I'm sorry to break the news to you, Lucky Goat. Already baked the cake ahead of time. Everything totally went well. Everything was perfect. It's not a Pepsi, that's Beppis. Oh, also Beppis is the one with the human soul flavored substitute in it. Hey, does Papyrus have anything to say about this room? Oh yeah, Vance is actually at his station. Walking out by doing work. We're truly a master. Well, I would buy I would start stacking hot dogs, but that requires that I eat that I actually buy hot dogs to eat. So, although I guess I could just not eat them. But the food falls in the corner, and becomes a soup, a beautiful eggy, floury soup. I'm not so sure I want that. Why is the hole connected to the hotel to connect to the most important thing underground without any protection? I'm not sure. A little kind of timing based. Alright, well, I guess I'll give this a try. I couldn't quite pull it off. It's possible if you mash through the text hard enough, you can actually push the third switch, and it causes the game to freak out. So, I was really hoping I could show that off. Souls taste like buttercups, butter pea, and other peanut. I'm getting a lot of conflicting reports on what Souls actually taste like. I already know you will not stop using the Nada joke. That's you've made that your whole thing. I think I still remember seeing a video of someone who got stuck on this puzzle for 20 minutes on their second playthrough. It was kind of fun. This is not an easy puzzle. It's not. I guess it's not the easiest puzzle, but it's definitely not a 20 minutes puzzle. Where's this soap cake from the last cooking with the Meta? No, that was cooking with Peach. That was quite a while ago. Buttercups are the child flavored souls. Interesting. You're right. It's not a 20-minute puzzle. You can't really see souls. Well, are you sure it's not time for souls? No, it's time for gay. No, yeah, it's time. I guess it is time for gay. I just realized. Secondly, it is June. It is Pride Month, so hey, why not? I think your other one. Yeah, if it's RGO2, you have to clean. Is the one whose armor you gotta clean. There we go. Successfully did all the cleaning in one turn. You don't eat tools, you drink them. Sorry, Dice. I'm just kind of selective on who's. I'm just kind of selective on which comments I end up reading and which ones I don't. I guess I'll try to be more equal with it. Okay, whispering to him actually made his attacks more dangerous. It made him a lot more unpredictable. Out of the closet with you now! Now, take off your armor too! We can't make it. He won't take off his armor, but he will get a nice, heartfelt speech. That's not a fair way to read chat. I'm sorry, Dice. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just a roll of the dice, man. Yeah, it's kind of gay. Yeah, it is kind of. Oh yeah, it kind of is. Endless yes, the Nada jokes are indeed endless. No, don't act again. Just spare. Don't even consider doing anything but sparing them. We're not evil murderers around here. At least I think we're not. Under Nada. Oh God, have I ever? Yeah. Oh God, you've made a whole new AU. How's the challenge going so far? Any major hiccups yet? Well, I did have one death to Mad Dummy, but other than that, there haven't been any major hiccups. Also, welcome to the chat, Infernolan. Hopefully, you're doing well tonight. Yes, it's news time. That's it. All right. Well, what kind of horrible thing? Oh, what kind of horrible thing are we going to report on? You could always just report on the dog, or what about a glass of water? It's a completely not. That's a glass of water. It's a glass of water, the cleanest water. This is the water the tap water companies do not want you to know about. Nitro glass, nitro glass. You love bacon. Bacon. Do bacon. Bacon. What does this have, wait, what does this have to do with bacon? Why are we talking about bacon? Yeah, been some dumb chat. This might be the dumbest. I'm sorry. I don't control the chat, but it's fun. It's fun anyway, isn't it? It's bomb water. That's everyone's new favorite. No, you know what? I keep making these new water like smart water and stuff. Well, here's bomb water. Life-taking water, explosives of the gods. Not a good show. The bomb got disabled because Alphys was not a good sport and made it not. Hey, spoilers, dice. Yeah, but I haven't deactivated the bombs yet. Everything is there is actually a bomb. Even the dog. Hope you not get hit by that. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get hit by that, but. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Actually can't see the count. So it'd be funny if it actually was at nine viewers, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Anyway, let's go do stuff with the dog. Cut the dog to cut the fuse right off. Oh, there's the water. No, I missed the water! I have to get the water. Where's the glass of water? There's the glass of water. You get hit by the bomb texting Kaizo Tail. Oh yeah, alright. I'm surprised someone hasn't. I'm surprised nobody's actually made that mod yet for Kaizo Tail. Like, the people have made some interesting Undertale mods, but so far Kaizo Tail is actually one I haven't seen. Oh, man, I missed. In Kaizo Tail, you have to fight Undying Insanes no matter what. Yeah, that would be funny. Anyway, let me pull up the chat. I think I'm missing some messages. I not got the water. Just watched Mario 64 DS video due to recommendation from Barely Alec. Thank you. I hope you did enjoy it, and welcome to you, Alex. Hopefully you're having a good rest of the night as well. Yeah, Object is not a true not a joke fan, or maybe he's not. Maybe he is not. Maybe Object is not a getting tired. Who knows? Like both. Like how would you even do that? They have kind of conflicting soul modes, like green and blue. You can't really fight both Undying and Sans at the same time. At least I have no idea how you would do that. Oh, cursed by 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. So who tuned out during the bomb defusal part? Like that, isn't that supposed to be the exciting part? Or did they really just tune in just to watch the news? All bosses at once. Anything's possible with the power of mods. I guess you're right. Have you ever played any fan games on Undertale / Delta? I have, but I have not actually. I've never recorded myself playing any fan game before. It might actually be. It might be kind of fun to try one of these days. Yes, I am kind of quiet. I don't really talk much because, yeah. Okay, okay, Debbie. Now you're just getting ridiculous. Okay, all movements in the menu deal 1 damage in Kaizo Tail. Oh, that's so what you just gotta hit fight every time if you want to take no damage. Anyway, left floor 3. We're almost through the hotland section, and we still have the core. And I'm hoping I do okay with Asgore. I don't know how Asgore. So, hey Muffet. Sorry we couldn't donate anything to the Spider Bake Sale. So the aftermath of genocide. Oh, not a tale that where not a thing exists. In Kaizo Tale, Metatoniel deals 40,000 damage to you other than it being the other way around. So you basically can't. So I guess you can't actually survive. But you had to no-hit the whole fight. I don't agree with you about Mew Mew 2. Mew Mew 2 is better. I remember Mew Mew 2 is the one where they introduced the leveling up system where you just beat yourself over the head until you get stronger. Yeah, I really liked that part. Nada is life. I thought spears were life. We don't want to watch a human TV show together? Let's try it. In Kaizo Tale, all attacks are Sans' karma attacks. So it's all like you have no invincibility frames. Huh. The game will not work if you have a different soul color in the Undying fights. I was not aware of that. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a Kaizo Tale either. I think there's someone did an extended hard mod, I think. That extends the hard mode all the way to the end of the game, but they didn't really call it Kaizo Tale. That's all about this human girl named Yu has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them. But like eventually, she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean. But if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that they're controlling people. Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but I really think you really like it. So, sorry. All right, I couldn't help but try to read the whole thing. Yeah, learned that from a Shay video. That makes sense. I'm assuming it was probably from one of the videos where he forced every fight to use only use one soul color. Look up, you made the worst Nada joke ever. You were not aware of that. It's actually not the worst one, honestly, out of all of these. Is that not only a bunch of random fan game bosses stitched together with the base game being the same? I don't know, actually. I haven't seen any actual footage of it, I just know that it exists. Welcome Typhoon Lava. Hopefully you're having a good night. Alphys is not a good anime fan. She spoiled Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, the best anime. Bacon Spears anime and Shrek, the Four Horsemen of Life. Are they really though? Are they really? Dude, watch out, you. Starting to get sleepy. I can imagine. It probably is getting pretty late. I should probably see about getting through the rest of this. Let's Alphys. Never mind. Goodbye. Also love your content and challenge runs. Oh, I'm sorry. It's I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to be Alphys. Have a good rest of your night then, Typhoon. Almost 2 in the morning. Yeah, it probably is getting pretty late. Cactus. I'm sorry, I forgot to touch the cactus. I am not aware. Inspired by original joke. And Nada, whether the do sick PC brain. Whenever you play Undertale, you start as Nada, no matter what. Everyone makes Nada jokes. And also the Undertale logo it's either Under Nada or Nada Tail. It's like a 50-50 coin flip. Oh, when you're streaming the Metatoni X fight, you're basically streaming a streamer. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, I guess that is what's happening. No, I don't really hate spot. I don't hate, or tab out and flip a coin. Well, I guess I could go grab a coin real quick if you want me to, and I'll try to flip it as best I can. Before I get out of here, welcome, Le President du Monde, and have a good. Hopefully, you're having a good night. All right. I'm getting out of here for a sec. Okay, well, I'm not the best at flipping coins, but I'm still gonna do the best I can. So, and it landed on tails. That is tails. Unfortunately, I guess it's I guess it's not a tail, whether we like it or not now. Oh wait, heads was under nada. So yeah. I guess we have a decision now. Streaming a streamer, watching a stream of a streamer streaming a stream. Are we going too far? I think we're going too far. And the nada route. Oh, is that the new weird? Is that the new weird route? No, it's not that my taste is too refined. It's too refined. It's that I'm not allowed to eat. I'm not allowed to eat anything ever. Fought really well off flipping a coin that you weren't even flipping. I suppose. Alright, anyway, I only have like 9 HP here, so I have to actually try. I have to concentrate. As I think if I take 2 hits, I'm dead with this much HP. I've heard all about how tons of people have lots of trouble with Muffet. I don't know. I never had a huge amount of trouble with Muffet, but this might be a good reason to have lots of trouble with Muffet. And hopefully you guys can't hear like my keyboard noises or whatever. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This is your soul drenched in purple stuff. Any questions? This can end up being a video of so you have to mention Nada Tail and Kaiser Tail. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to mention something about that at some point. But I don't think I'll turn this into a video. I don't know for sure. You hear all the keyboard noises? Well, I'm sorry. I was hoping I was hoping that they wouldn't be audible. I might have to work around with my audio setup so that the keyboard clacks won't be so noisy. I might have to try getting a keyboard that isn't a mechanical one. I mean, sure, it feels really good to type on, but it's also noisy. My god, power bracelet, I can't believe it. Where'd you get that from? Link needs that. What are you doing stealing all the power bracelets? Link needs those. Just keep the piss stream up so people just see nada. So it just keeps streaming absolutely nada forever until like my computer crashes or the internet connection goes down or something. Oh, it would be fun to check in every so often and see all the other people wondering, hey, where's the stream? Why are the donuts so bouncy anyway? You love the keyboard clicks? If you're sure about it, I was thinking people might find it annoying to hear all the keyboard noises. I'm saying you have to go to sleep. You'll see you later on the Discord server. All right. I will see. All right. I will see you later, Object Studios. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. Keyboard noises aren't too bad. Alright. But this is definitely something I should probably work on if I want to do more streams in the future. Although a lot of the games I might be streaming in the future are probably going to be stuff I can play with a controller, and I can more easily play with a controller, as opposed to Undertale, where I've always played Undertale with a keyboard. It's the easiest way to play Undertale for me. and I think Undertale is built for around a keyboard. That's why pressing up. Yeah, that's the reason why pressing up is jump, and with the blue soul, I believe. It's not a. And then there was one not a joke person. Though it's not a real. I would say it's still a real challenge. The wheels switching spells because its avatar is a dog. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That, and it's like a key point of Toby's writing style at this point. Hey, welcome, Zerk. It is 2 a.m. for you, but hopefully you're still doing okay. Hopefully. Yeah, so first bacon, now croissants. What's next? I don't know. You can combine Undertale and not a Tale into an Undertale. That's not an option. Yeah, that's too normal. Nada. Oh, nobody's even gonna know what it is. Burger? Nah, probably not. You're gonna be sleeping in possibly a tiny bit if you even can. Well, hopefully you can get to sleep. I mean, I don't know. You can try to sleep. I've been told I have a decent narrator voice, so maybe it can lull you to sleep. But yeah, I can't use burgers. That's food. That's an item that I'm not allowed to eat it. A bunch of nope. No, clearly the right thing we need is a bunch of nada. I do like this scene being one huge parody of Final Fantasy VI. I still remember the first time I did this. I didn't actually know that I could move around while doing this, so I just stood there while Mettaton just did everything. It was funny when I realized I was supposed to be moving around, so there was actually just so Mettaton set up all this stage and everything just to try to act with the human, and then the human just stood there and did nothing. It's 8 a.m. for you, and you need to be in school in 8 minutes. It ain't gonna happen. All right, that's understandable. Alright, well, whenever you do need to go, you need to do school stuff, yeah, have a good rest of your day, okay? The viewers were not having fun. Well, I don't think there are all that many people. Alright, I forgot there's an electric barrier there. Kaizo, tell this is a fight. All the pedals are a hitbox. Oh god, so it's like freaking Toho. It's actually like Toho. And you don't have school for now? Alright. Well, I guess that means you have a little more time, a little bit more time if you feel like sticking around. It's up to you. You did see this puzzle about 100 rules like 100 ago. So it's been a while since I've done this, so I'm probably not gonna make it through the maze, but I'm gonna try it anyway. So yeah, well, let's give the electricity maze our best try. Oh. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. I almost made it. Is it actually 100 rooms back? Well, almost 100 rooms back. I don't know exactly how many rooms it actually is, but it's close, I imagine. Yeah, Soul, I have so much caffeine you won't sleep a whole week. So you have eaten souls before? That's Just ways there's a yeah sound effect. I don't recall what was actually causing that, but yeah, there's a yeah sound effect in this. It was really close. So it's too bad I didn't quite make it. I actually don't think I've ever personally made it through here. I've seen the text for doing this, but I've never done it before. Could try a data store thing if I think with health tonight, but might not be able to finish it. It's a I see. Also welcome back. Also welcome back, Minnie. Oh no, you took down the firewall. Jay was stopped at the exact same block. What a strange coincidence. And one of the challenges he did, yeah. Actually, Damien, I mean, there was one challenge, there was one, like, video that I did where I completed the puzzle. I got, like, to right to the very end at the exact same time the timer expired. Alright, so I still got the "looks like you're out of time" message, even though I actually did get to the end. Anyway, the monster is him. Add no acting to the challenge. Well, I guess it ends here. Actually, no, let's not do that. Yell at Mettaton really hard. Actually, that didn't do anything, but it doesn't matter. Right. I remember. Go to this phone's act menu and press it. What does it say if you do it in time? I don't recall for sure. I know it skips the whole firewall thing, the firewall gag because you got to the end, but you still fight Mettaton because you stepped on all the green tiles. Best part of No Act Challenge. Ooh, you defeated me. First, I'll say how a good explainer is if you call him in the same room after you beat it. What is he say? All thanks to you, Alphys. What is? What does Papyrus say if you fail the challenge? Now I'm interested to actually call. It's alright, the multicolored time. Seems like you weren't able to complete it. You've got to be prepared next time. I'll have to explain it all again. A third time. Oh, he actually was going to explain the whole thing, but then we hang up. Hold on, you will not be here for like 5 minutes. I see. Yeah, you've beaten all 3 endings to Undertale on the Switch. Well, GG on that. Sleepy monster noises. Yeah. Well, if I do end up lulling you to sleep, then I'll take it as a compliment. I guess probably there's been at least one person who said that was a well, it said that I had a soothing voice at some point. I don't know if it's low enough to lull you to sleep, but he will say something along the lines if you beat it. I'm such a good explainer. I would love to see that one these days on later playthrough. You can't. Oh, you have one more last Kaizo Tail idea. In every battle, enemies can both dodge as many times as Sans, but require a rating score of 10,000 like Mettaton. That would be insane. Stepping on red tiles gets your It's your balls. Well, good thing you can't step on the red tiles then. Oh, and I guess you have more than 100 hours in this game. I think I'm somewhere around according to Steam, I'm at 74. It's probably gonna be more after I actually get done with this stream. might as well have a quick call, a quick dinner with Sans. Yeah, I guess technically it is almost over. No, actually I don't have those things. I mean, I think I have, like, a friend or two, but I don't have any food or drink. I haven't found a single thing I'm actually allowed to eat. yeah, I believe someone else has pointed out that fun fact to me at some point. So, yeah. Ranks are also one of your favorite themes in the game. I also really like this theme. This is Undertale has such a huge selection of actually just really good music in it. Well, Oakham Hepic. I'm doing fairly well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Oh, you're gonna be so late for. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Lucky Goat. I wish I could help you with that, but I really can't. Why is Mario dying from an exploding microwave drink? I'm sure I shouldn't question that much. I like that. Actually, that's a really nice detail. He actually tries to, like, imitate Toriel's voice there. It's not the same as her actual voice, but it's like a mixture of the two because he's trying to imitate her. Oh, the drink was the bomb water from earlier. Now I understand. If Mario was in the underground, he probably wouldn't question. He seemed weirder, like shrooms. Actually, isn't there already a whole, like, fan? Isn't there, like, already a whole? There's an alternate universe on Undertale for everything, so I think there already is one for Mario. This is a very bad joke. Yeah, I think it's fine. Here's a ref from Super Mario Glitchy. That does sound like something that would be in one of his videos. You pay streamers for us on YouTube and not Twitch. I haven't heard too much about that. Yeah, Undertale, that's the one. I think I might have actually tried playing a fan game based on that a while ago. I didn't actually complete it, but I did play it. It was minorly broken, so I actually had yeah, it caused a few problems. Just say this one was extremely good. She doesn't know any Nada jokes, but she's pretty good. Of course, the most damaging attack, since you can't heal due to no items, are probably doing true passive and no defensive items. Be careful against enemies like the knight. I'll try to. I think because I still have the bandage, I should be able to run. But this does still mean I don't think there's any free heals along the way. So I'll probably have to try to beat Metaton on 9 HP. Rotoriel's been in the ruins too long to have heard of Nada. Oh yeah, she's not quite cultured enough to have heard about it. Sans, I'm not supremely scared of you. I'm pretty sure I've beaten you in the past, haven't I? You're yawning. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Undertale, but without rules, with Mario, Luigi, and the RPG Paper Mario as being the base of the lore. That makes sense. Actually, I did die once, but no, that doesn't matter that much. Apparently someone really cares, although I don't know for sure. Wait, we didn't even actually have any dinner, because, alright, that's because... Alright, you gotta reserve a table, your chair, silverware, food, and everything, so that's why we didn't have any, that's why we couldn't get anything. Did I get... No, I did not get auto-healed. So I guess I'm gonna have to take this on with 9 HP. Sans doesn't have to remember when people have dunked on him. Probably not. It also has something to do with the Super Mario RPG. Yeah, that makes sense. Mario and Luigi, Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG, all the RPGs. So yeah, this shouldn't be too bad, especially if I do the Sage's Path. Alphys, I already know how this goes. Okay, that's a problem. Now I have to do it without getting hit. I thought I could dodge that with the reverse controls, but it was actually a problem. That was really close. Okay, this is gonna be tricky, but actually, I might be. I could probably get loads of ratings by just by repeatedly hitting pose. That might work. He wants to know what Zark is? I actually don't know what Zark is. I'm mildly interested. But it couldn't beat Sans close you got was one mentioned in the special attack. Well, that means you were relatively close. I bet you could do it. Those platformer lore, but those barely have lore, not much. Favorite RPG Mario game is Bowser's Inside Story. That's a good pick. That is a good choice. I'm not sure I'd say it's my absolute favorite, but it's pretty high up there. The banana Cora is generally one of the scariest things in Undertale. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. There's still the true lab. That's probably what the best I guess you're gonna get for the spooky stuff in Undertale. Zark is an inflatable monster. I don't know how that works. I don't think that's a thing in Undertale lore. I won't listen to your lies, scientist. Yeah, when you want to get the essay for Mettaton type hot, I find type cute gives the most points. I'll give that a try. Yeah, hey, Angel Benjamin how are you doing tonight? Still better than Deltarune, but Deltarune has great potential to surpass Undertale. Yeah, it really does. It's already longer than Undertale. It's really good as it is, and it's already longer than Undertale, despite the fact that it's only 2/7 of the way done. Hablas español. Un poco, pero no muy bueno. Well, welcome back, Dice. I don't think you've missed too much. Oh, the only thing you've missed is that I am now hoping I now have to try to beat Mettaton EX without getting hit at all. Okay, I think this is the way to the Sage's Path, if I remember. Yep, Sage's Path. Solve the Sage's Path, solve the puzzle. There we go. Yeah, had to make a Nada joke. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Nobody can resist the nada. You know how Zork, you'd actually played Roblox with me for the game. I'm not a Roblox player, so yeah. Nada is love. Nada is life. You know, you're right. Most of what makes it longer than Undertale is pretty much Chapter 2. Which Toby will say that will be the longest chapter, but still, the rest of it should be pretty long. It should be pretty interesting. All right, so I'm probably gonna have to go into full focus mode to try to do this. Since I have to do this for pretty much no hit. You missed not a thing, right? Yeah. You came back practically right at. Practically right at the point where I'm actually having to fight. I'm going to do the real Metaton fight. Wait, how much HP are we on? 3 HP, so I can't survive a single hit. Metaton will make us. Let's hope not. Yeah. Good luck. Let's hope for the best. Plot twist. You have a good idea, Dice? Save and use heal. Like that would be a good idea, but that would kind of defeat the point, wouldn't it? Also, it's a little too late, isn't it? For that, isn't it? Attack of the killer robot. Alright, I gotta try to shoot him first. No, I don't understand what acting is. I thought you'd know that by now. How dare you call me weak? You dare say such horrible things to me? Imagine dying to Metaton and it takes you back to just before the first Undyne chase again. It's just what attack will happen before they happen, so you have a better chance. I remember some of the attack pattern. Oh, right, I forgot I still have my Twitch thing going. I still have my Twitch notifications on. I completely forgot about I completely forgot about that. So I guess thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, if I do end up continuing to stream stuff on Twitch as well, then then you might have a chance to watch it. Cool. Is people dying really show business, though? Yeah, just press the switch on his backside. Just basic stuff. Twitch notification jump scare. Yeah, apparently Zark. What are you gonna select? I guess you would. Wait, flip the switch. Wait, that doesn't look like a Nintendo Switch.
Oh, yes.
I was totally expecting a Nintendo Switch. Why couldn't it be a Nintendo Switch? What the hell labels it was the only way to defeat somebody? I don't know. The last year probably okay. The audience will scream every time I pose. that's So that's 500 ratings every time I pose. Cool. Oh, I know the one. Oh no. Now that everyone knows about the Twitch notifications. No. Oh, I had too much. That was a horrible idea. I messed that up horribly. Okay, where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? Wait, is this the Sage's Path? It took me back to the Sage's Path. Okay, that's a lot closer than I thought that would be. Way closer. Wait, is that the right way? I think this is the right way. So I pretty much just have to walk right back to Mettaton. I think now I can just skip straight to the main battle. Yeah, for a second there I was thinking it was gonna take me back to one of the puzzles in Hotland, which would have been huge. Which would have been huge. But yeah, I can skip the monologue, so I'm doing that. Alright, now this time let's focus a little harder here. You skipped Quiche. How dare you? Not a thing stops you from getting it. Well, I mean, I probably shouldn't grab. There wouldn't really be much point in me grabbing it. It's not before the Undyne chase. You wanted to see me get sent back before the Undyne chase, didn't you, Damien? You wanted to see me in pain. I know you enjoy seeing me in pain, but you don't have to be so obvious about it, do you? I was gonna try to type more, but that works. Whatever happened to the Warriors path? Did you actually go with the Hotland puzzles? Oh, I have no idea. I might just respawn at the Warriors path switch, but I don't know for sure. Also, but Damien, that's the Bowser Galaxy 10. I finished it. You wanted to say subbed. I was thinking between please subscribe and please don't kill me addressed to Mettaton. But yeah, subscribe was one of the options. If I members and staff are the OST version, but it's okay here. Also, you like to play this on piano? You do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there is a patient. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a patience path. Where you can just wait in front of the final gate and eventually it'll open after several minutes. Yes, Damien does love to laugh at my pain, sometimes. That's a thing, that's a major thing he does. Thank you for the like dice, thank you. Alright, I'm doing a lot better this time. Alright, so dance floor time. This deck is fairly slow, so actually this gives me a really good opportunity to get more ratings. I didn't really think about it that way, but it's a really good opportunity to boast for tons of ratings. That's what happened on the old LPs. Yeah, actually it kind of is. There we go. We're actually getting pretty far into the fight. We're actually getting pretty far into the fight. Yeah, the only path to it is the meta. I guess technically, each 12k ratings, each pose gets you 300 ratings. Although the amount of ratings that posing gives you depends heavily on how full your health is. But I had like 3 health left. It gives about 500. But at full health, you barely get anything from posing. Also, good night, Zark. Sleep well, and thanks for tuning in. Oh, ow. That was a bit horrible mistake. Man, that did 7 damage. That's 1/3 of my health. Ah, these other attacks are a lot harder to dodge. Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're really close now. Oh, okay, we already won. As soon as we already won. As soon as he lost us his legs, because his ratings were high enough, we won. I forgot you don't actually have to get it to 12,000 to win. You always wonder what at the bottom right corner of Mettaton's face is supposed to be. It looks like a little bit of electrical wiring. I think, but 500 at like 1 HP, 300 below 10, 250 or so above 10. Yeah, I think that's how posing works. Yeah, one lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to Mettaton. 10k when you knock off his limbs, or 12k before that. Because I remember having to do it the long way before. So remember, do the same against Met. The same. Pick one person to say something. Well, all right. You know what? Do it, Dice. Say something to Meta. Say something to Meta. Oh, okay, not you. Okay, so everyone. Okay, let me think real hard then. I mean, you could do it if you want to. You know what? Yeah, also, he accidentally killed Metacon. I can see how that would happen. There's a way for Mettaton to keep his legs at the end of the fight. Yeah, that happens if he keeps his legs throughout the whole fight. Gotta go and get up early since time zones. Hope it's not too late. It's pretty late for me, but yeah, I'll be fine. Good night, Epic. Thank you for tuning in. All right, give me a sec to catch up on chat. First of all, I'd like to give. I need to welcome Tom Morrow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing okay. Secondly, welcome H2O Overlord. What if humans were real? Yeah, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? If humans were real. So then, first person who says something, yeah, I guess to say it directly to Mettaton. Yeah. Oh. Hey, hello, Tri-King Hollywood. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Elbozo. That's what you want to say? That's what you want to say? All right then. Well, Mettaton Dice says Elbozo. Oh, I got sad. Oh, I got sad all of a sudden. You made Mettaton feel bad, Dice. Alright, you guys aren't humans. You're the chat members. That sounds really weird out of context, doesn't it? In your message he was first in for? What if the anime was actually fiction? Yeah, alright, let me give that a sec. I see. Oh, everything we're trying to say to him just makes him more and more depressed. Oh, the Mercy Gang at YouTube plays Undertale. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? So it might be better if I stay. Say bacon. Hey, Mettaton. Bacon. Besides bacon, you've also proven to be very strong. Just like bacon did. Bacon make robots explode. Robots are not food. Mettaton has been really receptive. Yeah, surprisingly receptive. Mettaton's spare ending is actually kind of emotional. Yeah. Maybe a different kind of emotional than some of the others, but yeah. Good luck and being your best. All right. Well, thank you very much for this. Very much for the super chat, Lucky Goat. I will see you later. I will see you later. You have a good rest of your day. Okay. And now Alphys is going to stalk us for a bit, just a little bit. Yes, pacifist. That is what I'm going for. Just going. No saying goodbye. You're gonna casually. Zork, that's not a good idea. You really shouldn't do that. That's quite dangerous. Lisa Simpson and Undertale real. Wait, oh my god, Alphys' head does look exactly like Lisa's. We have to fight Mettaton every time I lose at escort. I'm not entirely sure about. I haven't tested that yet. You should befriend Undyne. Should I go befriend Undyne before I try to finish this up? Maybe the game auto stays after the elevator. Maybe? Let's hope it does. I should? Alright. I will take the elevator back, and, I'll take the elevator back and give this a shot. Oh yeah, bacon. Actually, I don't think I can get the best neutral ending. Because I can't do the alpha states part. And I am still at 7 HP, so we'll see what happens. All right, still checking your rank check on the kill. Sure. It should be pacifist, but you have to beat Asgore. You have to beat Asgore and Omega Flowey for true pacifist, and once you do that, the game closes and everything. And because I don't have a save file, that means I'd have to do another second pacifist playthrough, which I might stream later if people might be a fan of that, maybe. Well, at least they're both they're both happy. That's what so that makes me happy. How about I just go back with items? Oh, I could on the second run. Oh, it's possible. I could try that. Moist wet bacon. Is that what you're thinking about right now? You'd be happy to pop in for a squeakle for equal stream? Alright. Well, if you'd be willing to pop in for a sequel stream, I'd be willing to have you. Yeah, just imagining the moist wet bacon, dripping greasy, just dripping with grease. Actually, maybe you should wipe some of that grease off. But yeah. Their most viewers, 17%, 17% viewer capacity. So, that I haven't been looking at the count for that. That is higher than I would expect. Oh, hey Papyrus, can we call Papyrus right in front of Papyrus? And if you call Papyrus on the phone, they actually bothered to animate his mouth moving. They animated his mouth moving when you call Papyrus in this one room. That is an impressive level of detail. Or, I mean, Toby animated it. Yeah, that's an impressive level of detail. And of course, and it is very much in character for Papyrus to not call you out for being weird for calling him on the phone right in front of him. Same if you call him when you do in Since Snowden and he's there. Okay, I was not aware of that. Oh, calling Toriel in front of Toriel. Yeah, you can do that too. I think her mouth moves, but then she doesn't actually talk to you on the phone. She just talks to you directly. In Pacifist, I would not be able to finish the stream, so a sequel stream would be best, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty late by the time I finish this up already, so I probably shouldn't do 2 runs in one stream right here. And calling Toriel in front of Asgore won't get you a response because Toriel loses her phone to the annoying dog. Alright, I gotta stand it. You actually do have to stand in behind him. I didn't know you actually had to stand behind him. Always just to press talk to him from the front. Why do we cook bacon and bake cookies? That's a good question. Why do we? Why don't you two come in? How many random objects has the annoying dog absorbed? I don't know, actually. I'll try running after initiating the date. I guess I should. Well, I mean, I guess I could still try to. I could still try to just run out the door. I'm assuming there's probably a response to that. I don't. Actually, in this run, I don't think the annoying dog has absorbed anything because I never even saw the artifact. Bye, Papyrus. Why does she have that window there? Yeah, yes, it's too late. You must date the fish. We gotta try it, at least. I never even thought to flee from Undyne. Fish! Don't cook the fish. She will be delicious, but she's also a friend. Yes, well, you run from his house with a whisper. You can't run from friendship. That was the weirdest, creepiest Papyrus voice I ever tried to do. You can't run from friendship. Yeah, Damien, that is that would raise the game's age rating. I can't do that. I'm out of here. Oh, leaving so soon? No, you're not. You can't. There is no escape. Yeah, at least you can admire Mettaton's lifestyle. It's about 3 a.m. Yeah, it is really late, but... Hey kid, want some friendly spells? Get in the bed. Hey kid, do you want to become cool like the great papyrus? The piano has yes it does, this piano does have dialogue. I don't know if I should tell her true or false. I mean, I can't wield a sword 10 times my size, but... Say the truth. The truth. There we go, fall. Help us as human history book collection. If only this was all correct. No, I said I should true by accident. There we go. Well, what? Why are you Blackwood's long jumping away? But whatever. If you're leaving for the night, then and I guess good night to you. I'll see you later. Are there any mods? Well, there's not any mods in the chat, and I don't have any mods installed, so no. And you broke her own table. How much money did she spend on that thing? Oh, you weren't leaving? Oh, I thought you might have been. Well, I guess you got a little bit longer to stick around. Yes, Undyne, I'm hitting on you. I'm getting. Well, it's kind of sort of an item, but I'm not keeping it. Acquired. But you only have one sword. Fridge. Have the whole fridge! Sugars for the tea. Yes, you look like the ice cream woman. The ice cream songs are prelude to destruction? Yes! Let's just take the tea. We can't use it with Z, it's a normal item. And it's not quite a normal item. Wait, the fish is... I think we're both kind of we're both gonna be guilty about committing arson now that I think about it. Although technically it's arson on her own home, so it's not necessarily is that a crime? Is it a crime to burn down your own house? Does that still count as arson? I need to know now. No, I don't believe you can point at the door. There's a limit to how far you can point the spear, sadly. I want the fridge, Undyne. That's the Undertale thing. Right. Have some delicious tea. Burning hot. That's pretty good. The fridge is required. Well, we didn't actually pick which kind. We just kind of pointed at all the tea boxes. You're both total weenies, but he eats a lot more. How does the mug not slide? I don't know. Maybe there's adhesive on the bottom. Maybe the mug is just that strong. Oh yeah, that was a thing that apparently Undyne was attacking, and but it couldn't actually hit Asgore. So I guess Asgore can dodge, but in game he never does. Isn't attached to is attached to memory. Is attached to Asgore. Is attached to memory. Yeah, it's attached to memories like this, I guess. You can't actually be pretty freaking tough. But unfortunately, he has an aura that heals people whenever they get near him, magically. That and he also ended up befriending me instead of capturing me. You really want bacon, not tea bacon. Well, so, unfortunately, Undyne does not have any bacon. One single stream has brought on so many memes. Maybe too many. But I think we'll survive. A cup of bacon? You want a whole cup of bacon? Actually, that totally sounds like something Undyne would be okay with. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you want to see a house burn down? Whose house? Whose house do you want to see burned down? Oh yeah, possibly good support considering he can just heal people by making them hear his words. Yeah, Papyrus is the best medic. Yeah, Frisk doesn't like soda. Yeah, Frisk doesn't really like the soda much. Do you believe committing arson in your own house is a crime as it could be counted as insurance fraud? Oh yeah, I guess that would be a thing. You'd be a horrible fighter, but you're the best medic. Zark, you shouldn't Zark, I think Undyne's about to beat you too, burning down Undyne's house. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you that. Hey, I see this stream has permanently affected your meme humor. Well, I guess it's for the best. Or is it? I don't even know if that's good or not, but I've left my mark on the world, for better or worse. Alright. Alright. Now, pet the vegetables. Commit insurance fraud. Stop! Stop petting. He didn't insult his enemies. Words hurt, you know, at least from Papyrus. There are 3 genders, male, female, and hardcore. I was not aware of the third one, huh? Not a bad stream. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And the noodles. Well, the time is growing nearer. Wait, don't you usually add the water first? Undyne, you're not doing the pasta correctly. Harder! Start harder! And she just destroyed a pot. Hardcore is only unlocked in New Game Plus. Well, we couldn't do it hard enough. She had to do it for us. Left. This burn only goes one way. Okay, well I guess we gotta turn it up. Do this in hard mode? Well, the hard mode ends in ruins, so... Wait, this... Harder! And fire. Well, I mean, he hasn't burned down his house, so I think he's learned quite well. He's surpassed his teacher. Nice renovations you got, Undyne. You never noticed Undyne had burnt face. Yeah, it's just one of those other little details that you might not necessarily notice. But I don't want to destroy you. But I don't want to destroy you. Yeah, but yes, sir. I'm glad you're happy. Flee? Can I flee? Can I flee? No, flee isn't an option. They thought of that. My soul is red, but I can't flee. No. Aww. Okay, let's do a fake attack then. Here we go. We finally made friends. Remember, your attack is no longer pacifist. No, I did a fake hit. It's a fake hit. It was actually it sort of did 1 damage, but it was actually 1 point of healing. I hit her so gently that I actually healed her. She had red. It was red healing. It was red healing. Eat the fish. But I can't eat. But Damien, how many times do I have to tell you? Damien, if I do that, it's going to raise the game's age rating and the stream's age rating. Oh, well, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy the joke, Sark. At least you found out that pacifists, yeah, you do have to attack Asgore. Nine's fridge a hot fridge. Oh yeah, I think it is. She actually specifically asked Alphys to make a hot fridge for her. Damien, I think it's too late for that. Yes, give Papyrus a ring. That sounds like a great idea. Also, Undertale might be higher rated due to the doll casino and Xbox. Oh yeah. Wait, did Undyne do the same laugh as yeah, I think she sort of did. Anyway, as soon as we can regain control, we give it a little call. That's Undyne's house. It's a great place to, yeah, that's my house! So yeah, if you immediately call Papyrus, Undyne arrives in like 5 seconds. Which is pretty impressive. I did not think she could run that fast. Anyway. Sounds like only fire lives here now. So, this is my new fan theory. When you burn down her house, it says only fire lives here? Well, who's the only person we know who's made of fire? That's Grilby, right? So Grilby has taken over Undyne's house. Grilby's gonna become the real estate mogul of the entire underground. Just by taking over people's houses by setting them on fire. You see, in Undertale 2, it was gonna be the main conflict that we had to fight against Grilby, the insane real estate mogul. But you know, Undertale 2, they have to wait until the PlayStation 6 before we get to see the amazing technology we need for how good the graphics are gonna be. The Grilby route, new DLC content. Boxes are under chests in Minecraft. I don't know how to change your mind because I actually don't know much about Minecraft. I'm sorry. Damien, how many times do I have to tell you I can't eat the fish? The fish does not consent. Eat a Temmie. The Temmie also does not consent. He's Flamespit and Grilby work together to own the houses. My god. Released the Game Boy Color version of Undertale. Oh yeah. Damien, why do you want to eat everything? Dark, why are you entertaining him? Why are you just eating random things? These things are not edible. I can't wait for Undertale 2. I can't wait to take down that evil, corrupt Grilby. I don't know. Damien wouldn't stop talking about eating Undyne like sushi for some reason, and then everyone started making more weird jokes. I'm sorry, Damien. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not into you that way. I'm sorry. I have to be the one to tell you this. Yes, I know you're not a part of the eating joke. Are the eating jokes? Part of the game does look really weird with all the buildings just kind of floating there in space. Nobody wants to eat. Well, if you eat the streamer, then there's no more stream, is there? Anyway, well, we have a lot of text ahead of us. They call this section of the speed. I think speedrunners call this section of the game Storytale for a reason. Where Joy is not a yummy dinosaur. So you get it. See, Dice gets it. And yes, Lucky Go, you did come into something very strange. Let me provide. Damien, I'm sorry. I can't do that. And no, I don't think eating spiders is normal. Haven't you heard the story about spiders, Georg? Whoa, story of Undertale. Open YouTube and the first thing you see is "Eat me, Nathan." That must have been weird. So I guess you have a little bit of free time, like between classes. Damien, it is not okay to eat my viewers. They are very important. Avoid the cardinal sin of leading a stream early. You have ascended. This is a fantastic song. So streaming is the new Undertale track that plays when you watch a streamer play Undertale. That would be fun if that could actually happen. There's really a top 10 most cursed moments on just this stream. My god. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I've come so far, as have you. I just want to let them. I want them tell their story for a bit. I'm just spam weird and noises. We sing Undertale. You can try. Reject humanity. Return to bacon. No, bacon doesn't have soul. New homeowners just don't want to kill you, they just want to exposition dump. Well, I know you're approaching Asgore, so I just want to let you through, to let you meet Asgore and fight against him, knowing you'll almost certainly be killed by him. I believe that's the idea. I think. But they just want to. I want to tell you this. I want to actually tell you their story. It helps because Undyne didn't actually tell. Didn't actually tell the story herself. Didn't work casting until that's too bad. Run back to the left of the end of the room and you'll see. Yeah, there's a few areas where you can find Flowey following you. I believe this probably is one of them. They've been preparing their alliance for literally their entire. Yeah, you're probably right. It's because humans don't fall down very often in the underground. Yeah, Undertale is fantastic at what it does. You probably have been preparing these lines for like their whole lives. And Undertale, it's like a family tradition. Maybe it is. Maybe it is to go back through generations of monsters. Oh my god, it's Sans Undertale. are up upside down. You're joining, we're all in the hallway. Welcome, welcome Crimson Ace. You may be joining in late, but I think we've still got some content left to go through. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Time to get Nada checked. Alright, well, it's time to get judged on. Instead of Sans doing the Sans dance. It's too bad I don't think that. It's too bad I don't think there's like. I don't think there's a good GIF online of the Sans dance. Otherwise, I would totally consider showing it off on stream. I have a bad time for literally not killing anything, but just because I want to go against my character. I heard you're trying to get through the. I heard you're playing through this whole thing without saving or eating anything just because you feel like it. Like just because you want it's because you want to watch us dance like puppets, huh? Well, do you want to have a bad time too? Or something, I don't know. Wait, that was totally out of character. I mean, just fighting us in general, he would be out of character, so. I don't know which ones that were out of character, but this is why I usually have to take time when I want to really write in character for a character. Yeah, Sans in canon at worst will call you names and you kill a virus. He only attacks when literally everyone else is dead. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, almost everybody. Almost. Love is only acceptable acronym is only an acronym in domestic violence. Are you sure about that? Yeah, Alphys is still also in a genocide route. Alphys is still alive. In fact, I believe she specifically tries to evacuate everyone. Actually, if I ever do go back and end up streaming a genocide route with any kind of weird challenge or something, Alphys was specifically trying to evacuate the entirety of Hotland, but she was waiting for Muffet, and Muffet refused to evacuate. If you actually sit there on a genocide route and don't just hit her immediately, you get a whole bunch of extra new dialogue. Anyway, well, it's almost Asgore time. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll find out. Yeah, I think if you actually it's one of the worst possible neutral ending outcomes. Specifically, if you kill Undyne the Undying and then abort your genocide route, you'll still fight Mettaton Neo, and you'll still fight Mettaton Neo, but whenever you do end up finishing and getting your neutral ending, you'll get a special call from with Alphys involved. I hope there's another checkpoint since core, but let's find out. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Oh, well, tell me, guys. Have you guys ever had your dentist try to kill you? For Queen Alphys, you have to. Elvis, you have to. I actually I don't think you have to kill anyone in Hotland or Core at all, as far as I'm aware. But you will still fight Mettaton Neo, and you will get the Alphys ending. Actually, I'm kind of wondering how this barrier effect works, as it actually looks really cool. I'm not sure how this works, because this is mostly like a 2D engine, so I really wonder how this effect was programmed. Use the healing from the save point. I could, but I want to gaze. I'm gonna give this a try. It's not sprites. I had a feeling it's not sprites, but I'm still makes me. I know it's not sprites, but I still want to know how this works. So yeah, a strange light. Our journey is finally over. It's weird. It's weird that we've gotten this far. Damien, why you gotta make it weird? I think I can take 2 hits in this fight. I probably won't make it this time, but I'm gonna give it the best try I can. Alright, so I'm gonna have to focus pretty hard if I want to live through this. This is gonna take quite a while to take him out when I'm only dealing this much damage per hit. I can lower the defense plans by talking to him. I don't think it lowers the defense by much, sadly. Alright, okay. Okay, this attack shouldn't be too bad. Some of these attacks are gonna be a bigger problem than others. I could try talking to him, see if that works out. Okay. Okay, his breathing gets funny, so I just have to talk to him one more time. Okay. What? I took my 1 hit. That at least drops his defense. Okay, how much damage does he take? He's taking noticeably more damage, at least. No more talking. We gotta focus. Save like 3 turns. Let's hope. That was some bad accuracy there. I gotta get more accurate with these attacks. Okay, that was a way faster attack. Okay, he's about halfway. This is... There we go. That worked out. Oh my god, that was so close. I can't believe I lived through that. Shit! I misshot the pattern! Ah! It was so close! Okay, where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? The checkpoint's gotta be close. Okay, checkpoint is... we gotta do... we gotta do Storytale, don't we? Wait, is this... Wait, we're probably gonna have to do Storytale again. Okay, we have full health. We should definitely win the next attempt, and we did that well with only two hits, but... Omega Flowey healing. I'm not counting that because those are green bullets. Green bullets are not considered to be items by the game, so I'm allowing that. we are gonna have to go through the whole story tale again, aren't we? Okay, I can at least skip through it by mashing. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, night Zark. It was nice to have you around. Also, I just realized I don't think I ever welcomed Cypher to the stream. So, nice late welcome then. Yeah, I can imagine you probably need some desperate sleep. Welcome. Welcome, Clausen. How you doing? I am not on drugs. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Yeah. Although at least it's a lot faster to go. That's to go through the story when you can mash through it. I don't think you can mash through it if it's not your first time hearing. I think you can only mash through it if it's your first time hearing the story. If you've heard it before, because I don't think you can mash through on your first time you see it. And yes, I think Santa's going to judge me again. See you, Zark. Sleep well. You know, nada is just a normal word. It's not a joke, yeah. Toby wanted you to hear the story at least once. Wait, 7th gone. That's is that enough to make? Is it enough to make seven human souls? Wait, I can get the Sans lab key if I. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. I could actually get the Sans lab key that way. I didn't even realize that. I'm so used to there being a box there for some reason, even though I've only actually done Genocide once. That's a 6 gone, so there's only 6 human souls. Okay, alright. You already. Yeah. Okay. So he told me a secret code word. So we'll have to see how many times we go through with this. Is it to deal with Storytale? Yeah, hopefully we don't have to deal. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't actually happen. I should be able to beat Asgore this time. After a tale of beating up an old goat and his flowers. I don't remember that being an old tale. That's not a tale that I was told about when I was a young child. All right, I'll see you in a few minutes, Dice. All right, we've heard this before. Thankfully, it's skippable. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Days like these, kids like me have goats to beat up with sticks. Welcome back, please. What is it with you and the Damien? What is it with you and the bacon? You just won't stop. The bacon will not stop. Crackpot theory that you randomly made up. You're at level 1. We should be at level 0 if we're a truly pacifist. True pacifist does not equal pacifist. You know, funnily enough, that's actually... I think there's one fan game that actually has a level 0 route. That has, like, very specific requirements or something. I think. I don't know too much about it. Alright, I should probably start by talking. I should definitely be starting by talking. Alright, almost forgot. You actually get to tell Asgore how many times you've how many times he's killed you before. That is actually quite a nice touch. No, I don't have faith in myself to pull off a no hit, but I'll do what I can. As long as I have decent attack accuracy, I should be able to pull this off. You're the last Nada Ochi. I guess you certainly are. I think at least in that route, levels and leave the chat. Good luck, Nathan. Luck. See you later for the call. All right, I'll see you later, Damien. You have a good rest of your night, okay? Oh, that was that was bad accuracy. Ah. Oh. That was horrible. Okay, but I can recover from this. I can recover. Anything's possible to recover from. I just gotta watch closely. Oh, okay. Oh no, we're back down to one HP again. But as long as we're still alive, the dream is alive. Your internet is dying. Oh no. Okay, good. He gave me an attack where I didn't have to do anything. I have to hope for more rounds like that. Alright. Okay, we're getting him down. We're doing more damage. Oh, not again, no! We had -4 level. Yeah, I think if you actually give yourself negative level, then it's actually a thing. You really enjoyed the stream, the music that were created, wish you luck, now you must sleep. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually really wish I could use the elevator. You die from being too non-violent if you have -4 level. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Well, Oakham Vicky 4. Well, we're Vicky 4. You're currently attempting to destroy the Asgore. I'm having slightly more trouble than I expected. I really am rusty at actually dodging these attacks properly. But yeah, how you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Stop dying. You want to sleep? I know. I know I need to stop dying. Right, glad to hear you're doing well. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, monsters existed. Long time ago in a dark, dark cave, there were some dark, dark monsters who did some dark, dark things to 6 dark, dark human children. Wazoud. You don't sleep. Oh, right, I forgot. You eat souls that have like a week worth of caffeine in them. That sounds lethal, but I guess you can take it. Yeah. You die from being too Wazowskis and Doras. They all died. Once there was a Wazowski and a Dora. The Dora was so evil that everybody died. The end. That's alright. It's a good thing we can at least skip through Storytale. Otherwise this would be a huge, an even bigger time sink. You better show the time traveler. I hope I don't actually get the time traveler room. It shouldn't take that long. I think this is gonna be mostly new dialogue, isn't it? Oh yeah. You have a secret code word. Yes, I'm a stupid doodoo, but I can't believe you would say that. Yeah, it is the secret code. We need the secret code word. I've never actually seen the time traveler room before, so I guess that would be another new thing I can mess around with too. Yeah, but I'm hopefully going to do this properly. Dude, what the frick? Why are you back again? I already judged you like twice already. Why are you back again? Sans being the comedic relief every time you die at Asgore. Well, he's doing his part to hopefully make this easier. To hopefully make this better for the viewers and also for me. And also for me, because this is stuff I haven't actually done before. I mean, I've seen it before, but I've never done it before. Alright, it is full Asgore time. I gotta try to concentrate here as much as I can. Okay, then. Yeah, I gotta watch these attacks closely so I don't mess them up too badly. Internet should be fixed now. Cool. Too bad I looked away from. I should not have looked away from the chat right there. Welcome back. Okay, I can definitely make this work. It's also an acronym. That also stands for aka the sound you will make after getting burned by Asgore fire for however many times this been. Asgore, does he have is that a cherry? I don't think it's a cherry. It looks more like a flower. Or a flower, jewel shaped like a flower. Welcome back, CV. That was a terrible attack. Welcome back, Rage, I mean. Screaming 2 is an acronym. Is Nada an acronym? I'm kind of wondering now. A lot of people seem to really like it. I swear to God, I know you want sleep. I know I need to play better. I need to play better so you can get sleep. Alright, this is still good. I got a while to go. And Neo Nada OG, I suppose. Ah, that was terrible. Not a damn Asgore. Oh, that was not a damn Asgore indeed. Not at Dog's Aid. Asgore, stop talking soothingly to me. It's not working. I'm sorry. Not a virtually. No, I did not hurt the dog. I did not hurt the doggo. The doggo was alive. I'm glad Storytale at least has good music, music. Otherwise this would suck. you need more than nada evidence. You need real evidence. Good luck with the run. Good night. All right. Good night, Neffa. Bacon 2 is an acronym. What does bacon stand for? Stands for That's a weird acronym. That's not even any of the letters in bacon. Bacon is a default Roblox character. No, bacon is a random joke Damien got from Undertale comic dubs, and yeah, or it could be those things as well. That's true as well. That's not impossible. Bitch slap Asgore clean out of Undertale. Okay, I can work with that acronym. As a name, it's not possible. I think it stands for back at cyber. That's I doubt it. Why did I pick Nada as a name? Well, that's because this is the child that has absolutely nothing, no items, no equipment, can't even save. This child has nothing, aka absolutely not. Why are you back here? There's so many there's save points along the way. You don't have to do this. Yes, we do have something to say. I am indeed the legendary Fart Master. I told you there's a. He does have a triple secret code word. So yeah, key. Is this Undertale realistic where having a rig doesn't protect you, food doesn't heal you, and saving doesn't exist? Well, I said that I would do this, so I'm gonna do it. Some people wanted some people were asking for me to do the Sans lab room, so let's do it. If I'm correct, if I remember, Ember Sans has 2 rooms, so I guess I might as well show off both of them. At least this shouldn't take too much longer. Your dancing most likely is better than Frisk's. Frisk's is kind of a very erratic. But it is still the Frisk dance, and it is still a very memorable one. So we get him. So yeah, we're heading all the way back to Snowden, quite a ways away. Remember, take a break every so often. I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta do this all in one session. Rooms. Here we are. No saving, November Joy. Don't worry. I wasn't planning on it. Bacon. I didn't. Yeah, I can't punch card my way out of this. Hello. Yeah, Sans is pranking us, getting us in front of, I guess, across time and space again. He was looking for action figures, but he forgot he was still exactly where he left them. Because you got owned, nerd. Oh, and also, a self-sustaining tornado made of pure trash. Oh, there's also a silver key there. It's inside his drawer. Yeah, his mouth doesn't move, but he does animate whenever you call right in front of the house. Check the back of the house. Right, we unlocked it. Here's the secret. A strange machine behind the curtain that we are not allowed to actually see. Still up inside the drawer, with photos of Sans with a lot of people you don't recognize, where he looks happy. There's some kind of badge. I remember back when people said this was the Franklin badge, and this was proof that Sans was Ness. Can't read the symbols over the handwriting. Yeah, symbols we can't read. I can only get a summary from this room. Yeah, Sans is not, Ens is not Ness. Wish we could see the photo. I think that's a special thing that occasionally happens where you're allowed to see the specific photo, the one that on the people and where the Matt Pat theory came from. So wait, can we head back in? What happens if we try to call from this room? Dang it. There is no machine behind the curtain. That's kind of sad. Spreading lies, Sansa's Ness. Do I really have to trust you? Where's your proof, Dice? Honestly, it does sound like a thing that there probably wouldn't be any machine behind the curtain because there's no reason to draw a machine behind the curtain. Beware of the man who speaks in hands. My proof is, I made it the hell up. I'm sure you did. But that's not proof. That's not proof, Dice. You gotta come up with real proof. Santa's actually a piece of bacon. Oh, that's a pretty off-the-wall theory. A proof is nada. What does this child prove? This child who refuses to do anything. That's why Sans bleeds. It's grease. Like bright red grease. What kind of is it ketchup-filled bacon? Wait, so that's why Sans likes ketchup, but who puts bacon? Who puts ketchup on their bacon? What kind of person does that? I guess it probably wouldn't be that bad, but I've never once heard of anyone doing that before, ever. Okay, you're probably right, it does sound like it might be kind of good, but I don't think that's actually a thing. This hopefully means no more Storytale, hopefully. Anything the game theorists say is true there goes by the comparison. The only time they're wrong is when they change the lore to make them wrong. I doubt. I'm sorry, Manny. I have to doubt you. You never had bacon before? well, according to your profile picture, you probably wouldn't have, so yeah. Bacon is pretty good, though. Needs proof is also nada. The power of nada is not as strong as you once thought. Yes, Mario is indeed 10 feet tall. He's bigger than he looks, okay? Alright, Asgore, you know we've gone through this before already, don't you? I know how you want me to think about it, but it's not the way I will think about it. Nada is life. Bacon is life. That is true. Oh, alright. After the growth spurt when he was 18, Warrior was 18 years pregnant. I still remember that moment. Here's our life. Papyrus aura is life. Oh, that's the hidden fourth. That's the hidden fourth horseman of life. Papyrus and his aura. Okay, I have to actually concentrate now. I gotta get back to concentration mode. Oh. Of course, it's the moment I said that, everything went wrong. But the fourth was Shrek. Shrek has been dethroned. Okay, this takes a lot of hits. I'm honestly kind of surprised that if this is as difficult. I'm finding this as difficult as I am. And Undertale is not Shrek's Swamp. It's different. Oh, how did that? It didn't look like it hit me. Oh, I did. I'm going to. I gotta keep trying this. And hopefully we're right, and this does mean that we can skip Storytale. We're made of stupid death. Okay, good. No more Storytale. I am made of sometimes I am. This is what happens. This is what happens when I let myself get really rusty and don't actually. This is what happens when I'm really rusty and don't practice what I like the way I need to. Richie, each level in the Discord server is love. Well, so far nobody has destroyed the world yet. So far. You're going to, with the power of God. Oh no. By the way, long time ago, there was a Nathan who failed at a boss he could do without moving. Well, thing is, when I did it without moving, I had equipment and like a completely full inventory of healing items. There's the difference. Back from the insane asylum. Where are we? Or hopefully we can kill Asgore soon. Why did I try to hit item? What was I even thinking there? I know I don't have any items. I specifically went on my way to never pick one up. Was I though? Yeah, you have. I'm sorry to tell you, you have made those jokes. Okay, I didn't have to do anything. Alright, let's try to focus harder on this. Alright, I'm doing. Alright. Think if I do reset. If I have an item reset, I have no items. Hopefully hopefully. Yeah, and the Astro fight, at a later time when I do end up fighting Azrael, I would be able to heal with acting, and also you can't actually lose the Azrael fight. Oh, okay. Reach. Why am I having more trouble with this now? Am I like getting tired? I did waste a lot of HP. No more Storytale story. No more story. At the very least, there's no more Storytale. No more Storytale and no more Sans. This game is not a stop. It's not a stopping. I just have to. All I have to do is stop dying like a scrub, and I'll be fine. A long time ago, Nathan failed a fight. He's done. I haven't done 20 in his 20+ days. Maybe I should go to sleep. But if I go to sleep, I'm ape. Then I'll have to do all of this again. I'm getting tired. Just drink a soul. I'm sorry. I don't have any soul. I don't have any souls nearby. None of the stores nearby sell them. Or just, I mean, I suppose, I suppose I could, but I know, actually, maybe I could stream this tomorrow, maybe, depending on how I'm feeling. So seeing flowers are blooming, perfect for a nice game of death. I love that Bruce Lee movie. So glad I'll get to reenact it in real life. Yeah, no more Sans comedic relief. That is kind of sad. Oh, he actually nodded grievously when I told him I've died 5 times against him. Ah, that was terrible. Instead of catch, real life. Most exciting thing you can do in Undertale is real life. There's a way we could play it, we would've won. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? The chat is better. Well, I'm not sure I'd go that far, but yeah, you could probably tell I'm a little rusty at actually dodging dodging attacks in Undertale. Bacon trucking. That's my favorite Undertale song. Alright, one more. It's amazing how little your margin of error is here. It's a lot less than I might have thought it would be. Oh no! Oh! Then I have like 1 HP, like 2 hits left. It's at least it's easier to stay. It's easier to stay a tournament like this. 0 probably. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate that's gotta be that way. Probably. I usually do a little better than this, but yeah, this is clearly a sign I really need to practice on high score. Focus on the chat while battling. Do it after you beat him with a stick. Alright, I'll try to... I need to focus... I need to try to put 100% of my focus here. Even if the major reason for streaming is for the chat, oftentimes. Only look at chat when I'm in the menu. That's probably a good idea. At least they're trying really hard to speed this process up. Okay, he uses the same attack on the first turn each time. Okay. It's going better. I don't want to jinx it. I can imagine you guys cheering me on in the chat. Alright, that worked. That didn't work. It just barely nicked me. I let go of right just a little too. I pushed right just like 1 frame too late. Just 1 frame too late. I'm not sure how much the talking helps. I think it does save a little bit of time overall. Yeah, I was not expecting this to actually be challenging. Actually, I don't think it helps much with HP. It still takes 3. I die in 4 hits either way because it doesn't drop the damage by much. About a time and there was a nada. Could do nada. Not a damn escort. Alright, I'm still gonna talk. That seems like a good idea to do that. That probably would have hit me if that kept going. I gotta dodge better. At least the visuals for this fight are fantastic. Okay, that time it worked out. Okay. So one getting from this is that I probably shouldn't play Toho. Okay, just barely hit that in time. It was really close. My fingers are dancing on the keyboard. Okay, I get to do nothing. Good. That's a whole turn of doing nothing. Okay. I'll catch up on chat, hopefully after I finish beating him down. Oh. Okay, it wasn't a no-hit, but I finally did it. The power of determined bacon. That is how it is. Well, I think this is serving as a very good bit of de-rusting. Temmie Nation, let's go. I want your fridge, Asgore! Give me your fridge! Mega Flowey's literally gonna be normal, that's the thing. Oh, that's especially you're only going to speak in Temmie. I will not kill you. As much as much as the urge inside tells me. Information, bacon, life, papyrus, and last but not least, nada. This should lend that soul to Asgore. You can't really lend a soul. It's not how that works. You dodged my friendliness pellets? Well, look who can't dodge my friendliness pellets! You will reborn, be like. Alright, and now as usual, the game will close. Long ago, tourists ruled over Thoras and Wazowskis. One day, they all died. Empty. We never made a save. Oh, he's still gonna erase it anyway? File erased. Yes, erase my non-existent file, Flowey. Howdy. Well, Flowey the Flower. Oh, yeah. Really good number on that old. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. Now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Erasing nothing. What a good power. Boy, been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Oh, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Oh, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still have 1 more, where I become God. And then, with my newfound powers... See, everyone. I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Golly, if only you had a save file you could run away to. But you were just too stupid to make fun. Don't worry, your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. Nada, you do nada. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. Yeah, Bacony the Bacon, the new one. Flowey versus Nada, the true final battle. It's about to be Nada Flower when we are done with him. Yeah, as you can see, no hitting this is definitely not gonna happen, but we made it through. I almost no-hit. Yeah, I got incredibly close to no-hitting Asgore. I was 1 turn away. For a second there, I honestly thought I was gonna pull it off, but it didn't quite work out. But make Flowey's HP non-existent. I will. Oh, hey, look! All that gross, grubby bandage we were wearing the whole time, it finally came back to help us. I'm not good at dodging the Marlboro grenades, sadly. But I always try my best at it anyway. It's 1 AM for you, speaking temp. Alright, now the pimp-smacking gloves of doom. They're all here for us. Alright, now we need to get the companion gloves. Alright. Alright, this phase is actually easier. All I have to do is watch for the saves, and there we go, no hits. You should defeat Omega Bacon. This don't look like no bacon I ever seen. What kind of bacon have you been eating? Alright, here we go. It should be enough for full health. Yep, there we go. You get to drink the soul after he's done using them. Well, they disappear anyway, so I guess you can have them. I suppose I can let you have them. Oh, he's firing his laser. I've seen it coming. Yeah. His save moves are surprisingly easy. I don't know why. Those are like some of the easiest moves to dodge, because usually you mostly just have to move left and right for them. Okay, don't miss the act button like an idiot. Like freedom, dreams, all these wonderful words. Whenever he's doing the saving phases, you just have to remember the exact point you saw the file saved thing, and deal with it. You stay up before at 4 AM. Hopefully, you just okay. I should probably try to stream earlier next time, or at least like sometime in the future. I should try to stream earlier. That might help a lot. Oh wait, okay, I didn't miss it. I thought it was gonna fall completely fall beneath the screen. Anyway, I'll take all my omelets. Yummy! There we go. You just joined since your sleep schedule will have no repair. I think you'll find a way to survive. I believe in you, Davian. I believe in you the same way you believed in me. I see. This is just like actually using the empty gun. You can't ever hit anything. You remember fanging the flames of the Nada jokes. We're going into a corner to work for that attack? I was not aware of that. It's entirely time to defeat Omega Bacon. You're right, it is time. Omega Bacon, Omega Flowey. It will all die. Get in as many hits as we can here early, while his attack pattern's still early. Attack pattern's still easy. Oh, he started. Oh, he's shooting both types at once. Yeah. Now he's back to fighting for real. Ow, that hurts. I gotta dodge better. Get the phone. This is a pretty hype boss fight. That is one thing I will agree upon. Even if it is definitely not the hardest boss fight we've dealt with this stream. There we go. Attack of the Killer. Come on, Damien. Why'd you have to ruin it by saying that? Why do you want to be stepped on? And Trollface. Actually, might be more deaths than or deaths than I had. That's definitely more deaths than I had against Asgore. Yes, the Flowey Trollface is indeed real. Most powerful heal in Undertale. Well, I should have started running. Most powerful heal in Undertale is Flow. I never thought about it that way. Let's see. Let's watch it happen. Let's watch the Flowey Spiral and its maximum healing. Max heal. Infinite healing works. No, that's just your power. You're the greatest healer of all time, Flowey. Now, it's time for a Disco Inferno. Pars gets his aura from Flowey. Now, what I'm saying is, Flowey taught him how to use the aura. You see, because Flowey and Papyrus have been known to speak in the past. It has been known that they speak with each other. In fact, the face is Toby's. I've heard that before. I'm not sure if that is. Flowey simply adopted. Oh, so you're saying Flowey adopted the aura? Papyrus was born with it? Kill it? I don't want to kill him. If I kill him, I'll become just like him. Betrayal kill? Do you want a betrayal kill? Give the bacon mercy, and yes, it's for not a god. Not a god? Well, I can support that. I knew you had it in. Not that it makes a difference. I'm not a supporter. And now we've turned him into just another regular flower. Don't worry. You can probably ink up one of those souls that disappeared. All that for a few text boxes. But I've successfully de-rusted quite a bit for this. And hey, this is actually a pretty good stream, I think. Yes, Dice. Alright, here's a phone call. Hey, anyone there? Well, calling to ask. You really like to challenge yourself, huh? Well, good job. Just promise not to brag about it, okay? I'm sorry, Sans. I might brag about it just a little bit. Yes, this is pacifist. Guess I should say something else too. So, it's been a while. The queen returned. She's instituted a new policy. Yep, Sans knew the whole time. Yeah, technically I am literally bragging by streaming it. I got to show off the whole process, the whole journey of getting to this point. So in a way, I guess it sort of is bragging. I don't know for sure. And almost, I did. If it wasn't for that last attack, I would have no-hit it. all that for me to stroke. And no deathing Omega Flowey isn't that difficult, to be fair. So, yeah. Instead of helping, seems kind of explosion-inducing. I think everything she does is explosion-inducing, to be fair. Absolutely Noogie the skeleton. Don't Noogie the Noogie. You better... Don't worry, Damien, I'll be fine. I'm sorry about what happened with Asgard. Does Undyne know the level of the level of suffering we dealt with Asgard? Don't Noogie the... She would totally Noogie the Nada if she could. Damn, you after the end, you would have wanted to see this, but don't worry about it, Chip. You arrived at the end. I'd like to give you a good welcome, even though we are about to end. Thank you for tuning in. Right, night, Damien. I know I'm sorry I kept you up as long as I did. Pyrus has an aura. Bacon, Nada. Those are the important parts that happened. You get the. You have the mercy to spare you from her. Perfect. Spears for life. Spears for life. I want your fridge undone. So with that, with that in mind, I'd like to thank you guys very much. I'd like to very much thank everyone who tuned in, and hopefully it'll be fairly soon that I can set up to stream this once more to properly do True Pacifist, and hopefully it'll go better with this, and I'll be able to complete my the de-rusting I wanted to do. You know, I could do the genocide route. It wouldn't be impossible. It would just be it would just be a bit more tedious. I think the hardest part about that might actually be undying. But yeah, with that in mind, I guess I'll be seeing you guys later. next time on the Reptile Rumble, I'm not. I'll probably be streaming this, and hopefully I'll also be able to continue working on other projects as well that I need to be working on. But that will be for later. For now, goodbye. Oh, actually, there's one little message I want to wait to say to hear beforehand. Or unless it doesn't come, but yeah, I'll see you guys later. Next time on the Reptile Rumble. For now, goodbye.